I mean, listen, all I'm saying is that there is a strong contortion yoga game on YouTube, right? I don't know why I'm getting these videos now, but they're all over my front page. And I don't mind. I just don't know what triggered that. Oh, are we live? Oh, hey everybody. Today we're going to be doing a little live stream here on YouTube and on Twitch to kind of check out the bandwidth. We had some problems with our debut stream on Saturday. And so I wanted to come back here Monday morning and try to address this and see if the changes I made resolve the problem. Those of you that may know, I have an IT background and I tend to run additional security layers on my home network for absolutely no reason other than I know how to do it. And I think that one of my security layers is not configured properly, causing the problem. So I fixed that yesterday. And so I think we're going to have a full, stable, hour-long stream, multi-hours. We're going to do lots of streaming here. So what I'm trying to verify before we kind of get into it is to make sure everything is working properly, and it looks like it is. I think. Let me do a little update here. Hit that little F5 button. We're going to make sure Twitch is live. Twitch looks good. Let's make sure YouTube is live. It's supposed to be going to both. We want to make sure like the title's right and things like that. Let's go. Let's see. Where is my YouTube live stream going to? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's live. Look at that. Let's see if it is. My YouTube live stream. Ooh, yes. And the category and the title is right. Yes. Okay, this is all looking great. Looking good to me. So we're going to open up a chat window so I can see your happy, shiny messages of encouragement and support and how much you guys love me. You know, my ego is very fragile, so I need positive reinforcement consistently. And that's your responsibility, not mine, okay? So you need to do that. Hey, Drizzy, how's it going, man? Or woman, I don't know. I haven't asked Drizzy her pronouns yet. I have no idea. All right, let's get into the video game part of this, the fun part. Hold on. We're bringing up the video game now. That's not great. Best looking captain ever. That's right. Yeah. Okay, let's bring me on screen so you guys can see my happy shiny face. Hey everybody, I'm live. This is a live stream. And everything seems to be working now. We have good bandwidth. So one, I apologize for Saturday. Saturday was supposed to be a big day for us. Turned out to be a very short day because the silly internet kept going down on my end. So we're going to see how this goes, you know. Oh. And I'm going to try to not drink into the microphone this time like I did last time because I know that sounds disgusting. All right, we're playing a little Civilization 5. It's one of my favorite games ever created in the history of video games. I think it's better than 6, and 7 looks like it might be my new favorite. But 7 doesn't come out until February. That's another, 7 months from now? 8 months maybe? Because if you count August. August is almost over, so. All right, so we are playing Starcraft Minor Civilization. So you remember the little SCVs that would go out and grab the crystals in Starcraft so you could build your base and units and play the game? That's the faction we're playing. That's our civilization. So we're really good at mining, creating mines. That's our superpower. That's our advantage. Every civilization in this game has at least one, usually two, advantages. One's usually an ability, like mine faster, and one is also a building, usually, if it has two. And we do have an advanced building. So instead of a factory, we're going to have what's called a refinery. And I'm not even sure the bonus on the refinery. They're just some kind of bonus. So I'm hoping that we will have that. And we're also playing on a heavily, basically an ocean map, because I want to have a big navy. So we're going to take advantage of our mining ability to produce a huge navy, and I'm hoping that we have this island to ourselves. And I can put a city right there and bridge these two waterways. Yes. One of the nice things about Civ 7 that's coming out is they're going to have navigable rivers. So you can actually place your city on a river and make your way to the ocean. In some cases. Not every river is going to be navigable, but that's a great improvement. I could actually put the city right there. I kind of want to put a city up here to take advantage of this marble. Yeah, yeah. And so if I do that, we'll want this city to be like as far south as possible, but still able to bridge East Sea with West Sea. That's going to be the goal. Oh, you used to be Matty D. Yes, I remember you, man. Oh my God, Jersey, why'd you change your name? That's cool. I do remember you. I remember you well. We did play a lot of World of Warships together. Yeah, yeah. I still play World of Warships. I just don't do it online. I could. I'm not against it. I just haven't done it. You know, I joined a clan and we only have like 10 members. I think it's not many, but our shipyard's almost done. Like, yeah. So we have all sorts of bonuses. Yeah, it's nice. All right. What do we need? We need animal husbandry just to see if we have any horses. This is a really good starting position for us if we own this entire island. This is a really good island. It looks like it's ours. So we got to spread quickly. I want to get 3 cities out on this island. Maybe the island is actually big enough for 4 cities, but we're going to start with 3. And I've run into a stretch of bad luck. The last 3 to 4 games that I've played in Civ 5 here, I haven't had any iron or coal. And last night, I played a game where I didn't have either one of those. So iron and coal are key to make military units. And coal, well, coal's more for making a factory and manufacturing military units. But iron obviously is key until you get like gunpowder to have a strong military. That's very difficult if you don't have that. All right, we're going to start by making a mine up here because we're really good at making mines. Like we should make that mine in like half the time it would normally take. How's my audio? Do I sound good? I'm not overdriving the audio, am I? Okay, no, it sounds good. Anyway, yeah, good to see you again, Drizzy. So you see where this guy's standing right now? That's where I'm going to put a city. For sure. And then I got to put one over here to grab this marble. That marble's really valuable. Do you know what I don't see? Uh-oh. I don't see a lot of hills. I could put a city down here to take advantage of these 2 hills, but that one's got sheep on it, so that's not going to help us very much. But yeah, our goal today, build the biggest navy in the game, dominate the game through naval power. That's what we're doing. That's what we're working towards. I'm going to teach the world that I'm right because I have the biggest navy, therefore I win. Now, there are some civilizations that get a bonus for ocean maps. Like England gets a bonus. The Carthaginians, if we go up, if they're in the game, I don't know yet. We haven't met anybody. If those guys are in the game, we could be up against some formidable naval leaders. Oh, this is really good. I probably shouldn't put a city up there, but that's actually there's 3 hills right here. That would be good production. That's good production, but it's got a deer on it, so you can't have a mine on that. I don't think you can. Let's build a settler. Start getting these settlers cranked out. All right. We're going to fully explore the island here, just because we can. I do have aggressive barbarians turned on, so we should get lots of barbs trying to attack us. Those are always fun to deal with. Hashtag fun. And we want masonry. We are basically masons, so taking masonry early just makes sense and is on theme, on point for us. All right, so we have our ranking on the other side there. How far can I reach? I got to change my green screen where I can go a little bit farther. Anyway, so it looks like we're in 5th place out of 6 players. That's not good. We are not off to a good start. I'm not sure why. Honestly, any turn before turn 50, it's kind of hard to tell. Some people just get a better starting position. Oh no, and now we're in last place. Oh no, and here comes here come the barbs. We found them. All right, let's get our workers back to safety. Let's bring them back into the city. So over here somewhere there's a barbarian camp we got to take out. Can do. Can I do that? I can do that. All right, we're just going to take him out. I should have taken this policy upgrade before I did that. That's okay. Small error there. Because with honor, that barbarian unit would have gave me like 5 or 7 culture points. So, missed out on a few culture points there. I've got it now, though. So this is where they're coming from. So I'm going to bring my spear guys down here and just kind of farm this area. Because if I take out that... Uh-oh, I don't have masonry yet, do I? Shoot. If I take that unit out, then I won't have... another one's going to spawn somewhere, and I won't know where it's at. So, but if I just go down there and kind of keep them contained to the south end of the island, I can freely populate with undefended cities the northern part of the island until I can build units to defend them. So this would be a really good choke point here because that's a marsh. Any unit going into that would have a big disadvantage in combat. But I'm going to push down farther south because I don't want them making boats. They're going to be making boats for sure. So I got to get an archery unit down here and stick it on the water tile. The only place you can make a boat is right here. So we want to prevent that. I suppose he could make one in that lake. I doubt if he will, though. That'd be weird. Yeah, he might, actually. I've seen the AI do crazy things, so we're going to start researching archery so I can build an archer, bring it down here. All right, he should come out and attack me. We have masonry now, so we can start mining these things. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I see. Matty D wasn't the best idea. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to, one, not have your real name out there. I recommend everyone do everything in your power to protect your real name. I thought long and hard before I put my real name out there. Because once you do that, you can't undo it. Even if you delete it, people have already read it. People already know it. Yeah. There's no getting your anonymity back. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's the same thing with fame. Everybody wants fame. And I would recommend young people think twice. Because once you get famous, you can't get unfamous. You can only become infamous. And you don't want that. That's not a good look for anybody. Oh, they've already built a boat. Doggone it. Okay, so we're going to have to build a boat too. Just to keep that in check, you know. This city that I'm about to build will help corral the... What do you call it? The barbarians. There's no way they're getting past colony 246. So they'd have to take the city. And in 10 years of playing this game, they've never taken one of my cities. Until today. Because I said that now. Do we have to revisit this game? You don't have to. No. You don't have to hang around, man. This is my favorite sim game. So this is what I'm doing on a Monday. It was either this or go to work. I didn't want to go to work. I called in sick today. Not really. I'm just kidding. This actually was on my to-do list for today because of Saturday's stream being a bit of a... having issues. I knew that I had to get on today and make sure those issues were resolved. You know, if I'm going to do this full time, I need to make sure it works. And yeah, it's working great right now. I think I fixed the problem. And I'm so glad it wasn't anything more complicated than that. Because one of the most frustrating things with computer networking problems is when you know you can figure out the issue, you just don't know what the issue is, right? And that's really, for me, frustrating. That's one of the reasons, I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons why after 5 years I resigned from working professionally in the IT world is because I mentally wasn't able to deal with the constant network failures, which is your job, is to fix the network failures, you know? That's like a race car driver being tired of driving, you know? So I realized I had chosen poorly about a career path. And so after 5 years of beating myself about the head, playing network administrator, I was actually not even the administrator at the bank. I was just a common tech. I was an average tech, nothing special. Yeah. And that's a frustration a lot of college grads have, is I thought, like everybody else, because they tell you this in college, that when you get out of college, you know, you're ready for above entry level, you know, because you got the newest skills, like in IT world, having the newest training is very important, the most recent training. Once you're in the IT world, you have to get retrained every 3 to 5 years, depending on your certification, just to keep up with all the changes that happen in the IT world. Ooh, there's a lot of barbs down here. And so, you know, I was like, hey, you know, to be fair, I got picked up by IBM before I graduated. So there is that. IBM is a great company, and they go to college campuses like mine, and they straight up interview people. And I had an email offer in my inbox before I graduated. I did have to do one face-to-face interview with the person who would be my manager, because he wanted to kind of get a feel. You don't want to bring in a very qualified person that has no social game or is going to cause problems in the office because he's very, you know, whatever, his personality just doesn't fit. So, you know, he was right in definitely interviewing me. And I was a little nervous about that. I was like, I'm kind of an awkward person naturally, you know, but I got the job. So I guess I did all right. Couldn't have been too bad. I'm trying to get a worker down here to help improve these fields. Poor colony 426 doesn't have any resources. How did I transition from IT to the next thing? I'll tell you what. The next thing was YouTube. I went from having IT into making YouTube videos. So for those 5 years that I was in IT, after about 2 years, I realized I was going to make a change. And I had already been saving my money. The IT field pays pretty well. Even at entry level where I was making decent money. Much more than my living expenses was. Mostly because I don't go outside very much. And I'm being very honest about that. I just don't. I don't do a lot of things. Therefore, I save a lot of money. I'm a cheap date, you know. So the most important thing I did to prepare to transition out of my current profession, which was the IT field back in 2010, 11, was save money. You always need money to make that transition, because there's going to be a period of time of no matter what you do where you're not earning an income that is large enough to sustain yourself. Whether you're renting or have a mortgage, either way, it's a monthly check that's usually over $1,000 that you pay just not to be homeless. So I was thinking of that. I was like, okay, so I need $12,000 just to pay rent for a year. It was actually a little more than that, but whatever. So I saved, and I had enough money to buy groceries, pay all my power bills and electrical, water, everything, and then pay rent for 12 months. That was my goal, and I did that after 5 years. Once I had that, I turned in a written resignation. Oh, this is going to be bad. I turned in a written resignation 4 months in advance. Always give your employer lots of time in advance. I kind of messed up with a 4-month advance notice in writing. It wasn't even in an email to document it. They forgot. Yeah, I told them in September that I was leaving in January, which is probably the worst month to leave any company, because that's when the new year's beginning and they have all these projects. And the reason why I chose January instead of the end of the year is we had a project beginning in November that wasn't for the bank, an IT project that wasn't going to be done till the end of January. And I was like, listen, I'll stay on for that project. I didn't want to leave in the middle of it. And my situation was kind of unique because I was the only IT guy for Central Florida for this bank. I was the only one. If I left, there was nobody to do the job. That was the kind of stuff that I was thinking of whenever I made those commitments about staying there for 4 more months. And of course, they were happy with that, even though they never really said that. Now that I think about it, yeah, awkward. So save money. That's the first thing. No matter what you're transitioning into, you gotta bridge the gap financially. How did I prepare for YouTube? So I knew YouTube required artistic skill, not just talent. So I began creating content live like this on a stream, but recording it. So I guess it wasn't a stream. So I was just recording hours and hours of me talking and just practicing as if it was a live stream, talking to myself like I am right now. I started doing that in 2012. I knew that YouTube required editing skills. I needed to learn how to edit. So the next thing I did was I bought cheap bargain basement. You can buy it on Steam, video editing software called Cyberlink or some kind of generic no-name editing software. And I began learning how to cut video, balance the audio so it sounds okay, and all that stuff. And I made a couple videos for a website called LiveLeak. And LiveLeak is defunct now, so I don't think any of those videos are available. And it's probably a good thing because they're very low quality, they're not very good. But that's how I learned, is I did it. I practiced it on the weekends and even after work. After working a full day, coming home, I would record or stream from 7 to 8 or 7 to 9, 2 hours of it just to kind of keep reps up. And that was probably the hardest time because working a full-time job, you come home, you're not in any mood or certainly any even condition to do a live stream. You got to have energy and talk during a live stream like I'm doing now. And if you don't have that energy, you're not going to be able to do it. Can I? No, okay. But I did it anyway. I did it all the way until 2016. So from 2012 to 2016, actually it was 2011 to 2016 because I was 5 years. So editing, practicing, learning how to operate OBS. You'd be surprised the number of streamers, people that are streaming on Twitch right now, don't know how to operate OBS, the free software that most everybody uses for streaming. Learn how to do that stuff before you start streaming. And OBS is super easy to learn. You can do that. One YouTube video can teach you how to use OBS. That's not like a big time investment. It's one of the easier things you're going to learn, actually. So practice repetition, talking, and then I think the most important thing for me was I was passionate about doing this right now for a living. And you can't teach that. You have to want it. Because whenever you start out, kind of like I'm starting again here, rebooting the Jive Turkey brand, you're not going to have any viewers. And you got to be okay with that. You might not have any viewers for over a year, So make sure that you're prepared for that. You're prepared to put up with that. Don't get discouraged is what I'm saying. But if you have the passion, if you really want to do it, being discouraged won't even be an issue. some archers. So this one military unit's doing a pretty good job keeping these guys busy. And I haven't seen too many ships come up the coastline. So that's good. Good for us. Yeah, the staying alive, yeah. You associate Live Leak with gore stuff? There was... I think that's how Live Leak got popular, was with gore videos. But they had all sorts of categories. They were very much like YouTube in terms of categories. It's just because of the... They started out as Ogrish, I think was the original name of the website, way back in like 2006, 2004. It was one of the first gore websites. Nasty, disgusting, uncensored videos. Oh, it was bad. But I knew that I didn't want to learn how to do online stuff on YouTube. Because I knew once I figured it out and I started growing my channel, people would associate all of my old videos with my new videos. So here's something to consider, is if you're going to start doing a YouTube thing professionally, make an account on a less popular website like I did. Obviously, Live Leak's no longer an option, but you have websites like Rumble. Rumble is a struggling social media YouTube competitor. I don't think they'll ever, yeah, I'll just say ever, be actually competitive with YouTube. That is a great, unpopular site that operates like YouTube, where you can learn to do stuff without establishing a persona online for you, where people now have expectations of whatever it is you're doing on Rumble. And just get good at it. And the reason why you want to actually post your work is you want that critique. You want that feedback, because that's how you're going to know you're doing good. And I'm not talking about comments. Fuck comments. Don't even read comments. You want to look at views and numbers, not even really the likes, the number of views and shares. The most important thing for any YouTube channel or a Rumble, in the example I'm giving you, is how often that video is retweeted or reshared on other social media sites. A lot of your videos won't even get one. I make videos today that get no shares, but the moment the Sub Brief channel, somebody shares any of my videos on Twitter or Instagram via the little share button on YouTube, that video will blow up 10,000 views. It's pretty amazing. So that's really the thing that you want to look at, is who is, or are any of your videos being linked onto other social media websites. That's a great metric for whether or not what you're doing is going to work or not. I stopped reading comments a long time ago. Yeah. That's not even a thing I do anymore. And it's important you leave comments on for the algorithm. I seriously consider just turning off comments on my YouTube channel, but that kills the YouTube algorithm if you do that. So don't do that. Also, pick your topic carefully. I wish I'd known this going in. If you talk about investing, if you talk about anything financial services, you know, God, investing's the big one. But money in general, I don't care if it's Bitcoin, those channels, YouTube will pay you significantly more money per view. Yeah, it's not an even scale. If I had to restart, I would have cracked a book on how to invest and started an investment channel. Because the same 100 or 1,000 views you get on an investment channel pays much higher than any other category. The lowest category, by the way, gaming. Yep. Do you know why? People that watch video game streams often don't have a lot of money. That's the demographic. Yeah. So if that's offensive to you, well, guess what? You're that's the demographic that you're in. And these are YouTube classifications, by the way, not mine. We almost lost our unit there. He's getting weak. Anyway, so those are the top whatever tips for starting. Save money, practice. Learn your software. You know, and don't just learn it enough to hit the stream button. Learn how to fucking use it. That's really important when it comes to editing. Editing is so important. There's some good free editing software out there now. One is called DaVinci. It's like DaVinci something something, but whatever. It's got the word DaVinci in it, and it's free. It's powerful. There's been some indie movies edited in DaVinci, so you know, it's good enough for professionals to use. It's good enough. I think it's good enough for YouTubers to use. Now, I'm already fully trained and invested in what's the other one? Adobe Premiere Pro and all that. So, but I don't recommend that to new people because it's expensive. Like I just renewed my annual subscription to the Creative Cloud Adobe service and it was like $700. Real expensive. So I recommend not doing that. Oh, hey, we found some iron. How about that? We got to go put a city over there. Hey, we have someone named Jen. He says, if you had to choose right now, if hostilities near a near peer adversary in blue water, would you want to be in a 688 Virginia Seawolf? I would want to be in the Virginia Block 3. Block 4? Block 4. Block 3? Actually, yeah, Virginia Block 3. A Virginia Block 3 is a true ASW hunter-killer. Yep. My answer is Virginia Block 3. Block 4 is fine, but it's got too many VLS. I don't want to be a missile truck. I want to be a punch-you-in-the-face torpedo truck. There's VLS on Block 3, too. It's just, there's not as many. Not as many as Block 4. Alrighty, so let's start going down the naval path of technology here. Oh, somebody built a great library and turned 71. That's pretty good. Good for them. I do need to get... Let's go ahead and get the library knocked out. And then we're going to put a city right here. You know what I'm going to do? No, let's leave that there. Can I buy that tile? Probably not. Nah, it's too expensive. So yeah, look at that, man. We got solid internet today, man. Internet is working great. Oh, let's go up here. Let's grab these bison. Get that extra production out of the bison. All right, one more settler. Gonna put a couple extra roads up here. The roads are super expensive, so let's go ahead and get currency where we can get the mint, and the market is really important. So we're going to select that. We should get that in about 15 turns, I think. 15, maybe 20 turns. How long did it take to feel like YouTube was paying off? 6 months. And it could have been much longer, to answer your question about how long you might have to do YouTube before you actually get a paycheck. For the first 6 months, I got almost no money. In fact, YouTube won't pay you unless you earn $100 from views. Okay, that's like the minimum. And there were some months I didn't even get a paycheck because I didn't earn $100. So, of course, that money carries over to the next month. It's not like you'd lose that money. So, but like some months, I only earned like $40, and YouTube was like, "Listen, we're not even going to bother cutting a check for you. Let's just move the $40 to March, so you start at $41, and hopefully you get to 100." So, yeah, and the only reason why my YouTube career took off is this this YouTuber called the Mighty Jingles, also known as Bohemian Eagle, which was his original name. Um, Found my channel and like recommended it he had like 500,000 subscribers back then. He's got even more now. But yeah, he basically introduced my channel to the world of YouTube, or the world of YouTube to my channel. That's probably a better way of looking at it. And that's what started it, yeah. But I'll tell you this, you'll be surprised. YouTube does not pay a lot of money. You're not going to get rich doing this. But I was okay with that going in, because this was kind of a passion project for me. So that's what I get out of it. And if you're okay with that going in, then it's very rewarding. YouTube can be so rewarding, like socially and like mentally and all that. It's so good. All right, we're gonna start working on Lunar Colony 5 here, start improving him. All right, I don't want to build any more roads because I'm losing money. We're going to lose money basically until we get a marketplace. So we don't want that. I need to get this marble up and running. Something that would help with our happiness too is exploring the map a little bit. Every natural wonder that you find, you'll get +1 happiness. So that might be a key strategy for me to kind of pivot into right now is build a boat. Let's build a boat. Okay, let's build the Great Lighthouse to build better boats. I like that idea. Oh no, somebody else just built the Great Lighthouse. That happens a lot to me in this game. Oh man. Wow, wow. Okay. All right. What are we gonna do? Let's go ahead and build let's build the barracks. That way our boat will have a little bit of experience. Oh no. Okay, here we go. +1 happiness for every connected city. That would be, we kind of need that right now. Yeah. We got to connect Lunar Colony to everybody. All right, let's take a look at our tech tree here. I know we need to go along the top of it to get to astronomy so we can navigate away from shore, but that's a little ways away. There's a lot of things we need in the meantime. I think getting philosophy will be important right now. We should go into philosophy, metal casting, astronomy, kind of zigzag our way across the tech tree here. All right, let's build that one boat so we can actually explore the map. I want to find some natural wonders and get the happiness bonus from that. I am going to build a road up here in these hills. Just in case we get a barbarian invasion up here, I want to be able to respond to it quickly. All right, so here's our trireme. Come out here and start looking for stuff. Oh, there we go. Let's get this. We need one more caravan. There we go. I'll send a caravan to Lunar Colony. That caravan will build the road for us, which will give us +2 happiness. Heck, this little shallow water connector there. Very nice, very nice. I'm surprised the barbarians didn't pop back up down here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the city right here on top of these sheep, because I don't want the sheep, but I do want the production from that hill. So if I put a city on that hill, I'll get the production from it. And then we'll have 4 cities. Pretty good for the little island we got. All right, I should send somebody over to that island. Collect those goody huts. All right. Yeah, we're looking for natural wonders, man. There's some spices. All right, let's build. I need both the marketplace and the circus, but I want the circus first. And Colosseum. I have to get our unhappiness under control before we expand. Hey, there we go. We found natural wonder increases our happiness. That helped a little bit. All right, let's build this road to Lunar Colony. And once that gets connected, we'll get 2 more happiness. There we go. All right. Not a lot left for this guy to do. Okay. I guess we'll get rid of one of these SCVs. I don't have enough work for both of them, so. We're going to found a religion. I think we're going to take a religion that gives us additional production from workboats, because we have a lot of workboats all over these cities. Hey, SD Plato, how's it going? Yep, we're restarting our full-time streaming this week. Our schedule right now is every Saturday. We play 9 to 5. So we'd love to see you right here on the Twitch every Saturday. This stream is kind of a one-off because we were doing some testing, but the testing passed. So now I'm kind of doing a YouTube. I'm doing a internet endurance test just to make sure my stream stays at a good high rate. Hour after hour. But so far it's been rock solid. So I think the fixes that I employed yesterday fixed it. Did we not take... Oh, here we go, metal casting. So I need to get metal casting so we can get our production up. Our production's really bad in every city except our capital. So I am going to send some units out there. There's some crabs. Crabs make me happy. Let's Let's build the Coliseum. Yeah, I'm just trying to build the essential buildings I need right now to keep my happiness in a positive area. Hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure I did that. Hold on, what Pantheon did I take? Oh no, I took faster growth rate. I meant to take the, we get extra production from workboats. Okay, I messed that one up. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just our production is not going to be as high as it could have been. Hey, heli pilot. What brought me back? Time. I actually have time to stream again, which is nice. I haven't had this much free time in a long time. And so I know I actually have time to do what I enjoy rather than just work all the time, which is good. Hey, we finally met somebody. We have lots of things to trade with the Inca. So let's see what they want to do. Let's start with an ascent. Oh, they don't have anything to trade back, though. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you 1 marble for, we'll say 5 gold. 5 gold? Can I do that? Okay, good. I was hoping to get a resource out of him. Let's build that Coliseum. Yeah. I really need to build a marketplace down there, but as long as we're not happy, having money won't matter. Or it doesn't matter as much. You want to keep your happiness positive. That way you're getting the full benefit of your research. Like we're building libraries and stuff, but everybody's so mad they're not even going to the library as much as they normally would. All right, let's go ahead and just buy this tile. It's only 60 bucks. And I do need to kind of put a road right here. Okay. Now you. I need you to build a composite bowman. Hey, we found... Oh, it's just ruins. Okay. I'll probably put this ship in Auto Explore. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because I'm going to build a second ship to escort my military units. And we're going to go island hopping, collecting all these ancient ruins. Collecting whatever goodies they have there. Staying Alive is the greatest ship ever created. Yeah. Yeah, that was that mod maker. I forget his name. But he was a Cold Waters mod maker. And he was making custom mods left and right for a lot of people, but even our channel here too. And he's really good. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, is we're going to do that. Okay, we're going to build one more archer. Let's go ahead and upgrade him. All right, we just jumped to the top of the score now, probably because we're building our cities up. Do want you to make one more settler. cool. Now, so let's move you down to here. We need to make a... I'm hoping I have a horseman. Did we not research horseback riding? I really don't want a chariot. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, I needed this horseback riding. I need it now. Let's make another... Okay. Anytime I go exploring, I try to take mounted units. And the chariot obviously is a mounted unit, but it has very little offense and defense. It's very fragile compared to the horseman. So... Yeah, disco only ping. Yeah, yeah. The disco ping was funny until whoever owns that song got mad and they started demonetizing all my YouTube videos. And I was like, come on, are you that hard up for money that you got to take away the ping from the Jive Turkey channel? The answer is yes. Yes, they did. Oh, here we go. Here's an opportunity to make some people happy, maybe. Yeah, let's go here. Let's save us a little bit of money. Okay. Let's go there. All right, we need a horseman. Now we'll go finish metal casting. All right, so I'm going to take my horseman. We're going to hit those islands up to the north. Start picking up whatever ruins are laying around. I want to get to those ruins before the other teams do. Hello. I don't think, yeah, in my opinion, it's not better. I don't think it is. I think the horseman's better than the chariot. Ooh. Let's wait one turn for that. The thing that makes it higher on the tech tree is that the chariot is a ranged unit, but its range attack and its defense is not as good as the horseman is. But the horseman does melee attack, which means every time it attacks, it's going to take some damage. The chariot won't take any damage for doing a ranged attack. Okay, let's move you. Okay. Let's wait one more turn there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send that trader caravan all the way down to the south tip of the island. And if we're good here, we can actually cut the map in half, so that anybody that wants to go east-west has to come through our territory, which means they gotta pay the toll. They gotta pay us, come through our territory. Okay, so we got that settler. We're going to improve that. And then we're going to send this caravan all the way down to the south to Olkenburg. Yes. We actually don't want to build that. Let's build a granary. So yeah, our strength is 12. Are we going to be fighting in the mountains? Yeah, mostly mountains. If we go to the tech tree and we look at the chariot, where would the chariot be? It's obviously on a tech that we already got. Probably be under a wheel, right? Mathematics, wheel, there it is. So the chariot has a strength of 10, ranged, and a melee strength of only 6. If it gets attacked, it's only got 6, whereas the horseman has a strength of 12, which is twice as much, but no range attack. So, like, you could make an argument that the chariot's better, but for what we're doing, we need a strong melee unit. Okay. You need to go up to here. Yes. We also need to build a bow to protect him. All right, workboat's done. Let's start putting these out. All right, I'm going to have to get Notre Dame. They'll give us a plus 10 to happiness. Right now our happiness is garbage. Garbage. Okay. All right, so this trireme, he's going to be the escort. Let's get him out in the ocean. All right, we got 20 culture points there. Not bad. I'm going to bring this horse down to get these ruins here. Yeah, our production right now is not great. It's really low. So we'll see if I can boost this somehow. This will give me gold. Yeah, let's go with... I need both Colossus and Hanging Gardens in the capital here. So we're going to go for both of those. All right, Colony 246. Everybody needs production at this point. So I'm going to start pushing production out to them. All right, they gave us a crudely drawn map, which works out because I wanted to go south, But I see now that there's somebody already down there. So we want to go down to here now. So let's bring, actually, let's leave the chariot right there. Not a lot for this guy to do at the moment. I'm surprised how much the barbarians are leaving us alone. This is very unlike this game. I usually get hounded by them. It's usually not pretty. Okay. Let's see, Lunar Colony, what do they need to do? We need money. If I build this workshop, that will greatly improve our production. So let's start with that. We'll go from workshop to market. I kind of feel like I'm falling behind right now because we're not doing a lot. Oh, this is really good. Well, I'm going to take this deal. This is kind of what we needed. We needed a cash infusion, and that's what we just got. And now we can also trade with the Brazilians. Let's go ahead and do that now.
Olá.
Give them an embassy.
Por favor.
Oh, I don't have any extra pearls. Okay, we'll have to get another workboat on some pearls. I thought we had that already. Not a big deal. It's right there. It'll take me 2 seconds to get the workboat on it. Matter of fact, oh yeah, you build that. In one turn, I can build the workboat, so. Where is that island at? It's all the way down there. So I should have this done now, Jorgenton. All right, let me get a workboat out. And we'll sell that to Brazil for some cash. Am I, says, hey, are you an old hand at Civ? You looked at 7 yet? I have, yeah. 7 looks promising. I've already made the decision to buy it when it comes out in February. I don't see any reason to pre-purchase it. I've never been one that pre-purchased video games. The only maybe exception to that was DCS modules, but those weren't even really available for pre-purchase, I don't think. I love DCS so much that I just wanted to support the company financially, so I did do that. But that one example aside, I don't see any point in pre-purchasing a video game. Yeah. It made sense back in the day of GameStop, and they would only have so many copies of a game. If you wanted to make sure that you got the actual copy yourself, a physical copy, well, then you had to reserve it. That made sense. And you didn't pay full price. It was usually like $10. Like a little down payment type thing, right? Now games want you to pay full price up front, you know, for a digital product that they can just hit copy on a keyboard and just keep giving you copies. There's no shortage of a digital product, you know. But, you know, I blame you guys for that. That is definitely we did that to ourselves problem because we started purchasing pre-orders via Steam or whatever. Just seeing if I want to do this. Hold on 1 second. Just like that. Okay. We're gonna make the Great Wall here. Oh no, we're not. Not there. We're not. What are you doing? What are you doing? I clicked the wrong city. Holy cow. Ah, that's much better. Yes, we'll build the Great Wall there. All right, so this guy needs a library. Oh, and we got to get these crabs. Oh boy, build a workboat down onto the crabs. What? Why is that horseman? Oh, that's dumb.
Deveremos prosperar através do comércio?
So, I do like the changes Civ 7 made. Oh. Oh. Look at this. We got a little settler action going on there. Well, that's not cool. You know what? Yeah, let's just stay right there for now. Actually, no, let's come out here. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and... I changed my mind twice. I'm going to send this horseman over to that. Oh, a research agreement. That's really good, but we don't want open borders with anybody. So we're going to close that down and see if he'll still do that. No? Okay, how about that? All right, we'll do a research agreement. Shoot. Yeah, we can't let him do that. So Brazil's already expanding to his second island. That's why I'm kind of unhappy. And he expanded in my direction. How dare he? Does he not know who I am? Probably not. No, he does. All right, so we got pagodas. Anything that gives us happiness. Like, monasteries don't give us happiness, so nope. Anything else? Oh, wow. Okay, so shrines give us +1. What do monasteries give us? +2 faith and culture. More with wine and incense. We don't have wine or incense at all. We can take the Hermitage. We'll get +5 culture. Oh, here we go. Religious community. Grab that. Because we're really light on production. Our cities don't produce many hammers. So I'm going to take that as a bonus. And I do need to get a workboat on these crabs. That will give us +4 happiness that we desperately need right now. So you go here. Oh, yeah. This guy's being a jerk face. He's not just settling on this island. He's coming over to my side of the island. We can't have that. Let's do this. Let's try to dissuade him from taking that tile. He wants the silvers. What he's going to get it. There's nothing I can do to stop that. At least he won't get that fish. Small victories, right? Yeah, there he goes. He pushed my unit forward. That was interesting. Oh, look at that iron deposit there. That would have been nice to have. All right, yeah, we got to start making some workboats. There we go, workboat. All right, we're gonna finally work on astronomy. It's probably going to be 30 turns or more before we get it, but we are going to build a big navy, so we got to go across the top of the tech tree. Got to prioritize that. Yeah, it's a big time investment to finish a full civilization game. I'm not sure if I'm going to like the change where you play for one of 3 eras and then you switch civilizations. So your Romans could become, you know, the Portuguese, and then the Portuguese in the last era could become Americans or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to like that. I might. But we'll have to just wait and see how that works out. All right, I really need to get a workboat down to here, so let's start doing that. Another workboat. Kind of going workboat happy right now because we need so many of them. You see, this is what upsets me about Brazil. Brazil had this Barringer crater. He had this iron down here. He could have got all of this by placing a city right here, and he didn't. Instead, he came over to where my territorial claims are and built this city. So he's on my, he's not on my Christmas list anymore. Taking him, I'm one-lining him off of that. Oh, crap. Well, that changes things. Get out of here. Get off my screen. I'm trying to play a game. Yeah, so now I gotta fight these guys. I was just trying to get into the water without any fighting. Alright, that's pretty good.
What is drama but life?
Who's next?
with
Yeah,
dull bits
maybe the
around?
Incas. I don't know. We'll see how they expand. Okay, so here's the Americans right there. I think we've met everybody. I'm hoping I can sneak over to this island without getting into combat. Okay. Let's build another workboat. Oh, interesting. Hey, there's Washington. Okay. We're kind of getting a better idea of where everybody's at. Cool, we got crabs now. And I do need to get one more of these pearls to trade. We'll trade that with Brazil, or we could even trade it with the Americans. I don't know. I don't know if I want to trade with Brazil right now because they're being jerks. Ooh, this ought to be good. We'll get some combat experience here. Try to level up our horsies. This unit's kind of disposable right now, so I'll stick him out here, see what happens to him. We should probably hop onto a second island, though. So, I mean, we got to find one that's got some good resources. Here's some incense. Not that I took that bonus. This guy will probably get attacked twice. We'll see what happens here. Oh, or not at all. I'm just going to grab some free XP, basically, by doing that. That should give us like 8, maybe? 8 culture, I meant. Not sure why it's doing this. It's doing this delay after combat. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Let's go down here. All right, so this workboat needs to go there. I'm going to buy that tile from Lunar Colony. Oh yeah, let's do that. Also want to do this. Want to make sure that these things are being worked. Why is that not showing up? I don't know. Oh, because it's more being worked by that guy. That's why it's not showing up. Okay. So our happiness is back to 0. National College, that would help. Yeah, this will give us a huge 50% bonus in science. So we're at turn 150. So we're really behind on the science aspect. Let's build a shrine. We still need one more workboat, it looks like. Actually, 2 more. All right, so he wants to give me iron for pearls. I really don't need iron. So, but I do want to trade with him. But I want to make this like 5? Okay. All right, so it would make sense for us to put a city over here if we can. That's a long ways away. No, I'm not going to do that. It's just too far away. But there's this land bridge that goes north to south, kind of bisecting the map in half over here. And America's on it, so they control east-west traffic on this side of the globe. I control east-west traffic on the other side of the globe. So we need to come down here. What do you need? Forge? Sure. Okay, so we've pretty much explored that. Wow. I'm hoping I can sneak across here, but I'm not sure I can. I'm going to start bringing that trireme back into my region. I think that Brazil's trying to protect east-west passage for him. That's why he took that island. Oh, shoot. All right. Forget it. Yeah, I can't go there anyway. Look at that. So we're going to have to come down to the south here.
Is
Hey.
the following trade of interest to you?
So this is interesting. They are losing money every turn. And they didn't have any luxuries to trade with me anyway, so that's fine. So we're doing better than the Americans. I think Pedro has really good trade routes. Because that's kind of his specialty is trade and culture. I saw a couple ships running around the map. I'm going to try and bring these guys back to our base. Here we go. Free culture building in every city. Boom. Because we've got 4 cities. It doesn't do it for the 5th one. And now we want to build Notre Dame. Somehow Notre Dame got more expensive. So let's figure out what happened there. Let's take advantage of our... We have these mines. Yeah. Okay. We really need hanging gardens, and I think somebody else already built hanging gardens. But that would have really helped out Jorgensen. Something else we can help with the population is to research hospitals. Hospitals will give you a lot of extra food. Okay, so that's finished. We've got roads to everybody there. Okay. So this worker is ready to go on to our 5th city. So I'm trying to move everybody back so that we can go find a place for our 5th city here. Oh, shit. Well, that unit's dead. He just walked out right in front of a pirate ship. That was dumb. All right, so who's got low production? Let's take a look at our city demographics here. Who's the lowest production? So Olkenberg for, well, they've only got 3 people. That's why. I'll tell you what. Let's move him down to there. So I need one more workboat as soon as this city here, Lunar Colony 5, as soon as he's ready, I want to build a workboat there. Oh, wow. Yeah, run for your life, I guess. Oh, here we go. Hey, we got 4 happiness. Let's see if this guy dies. He might. This might be the end of him.
Deveremos prosperar através do comércio.
Let's see. I'm hoping that barbarian leaves him alone. No. Ah. Rip our horsemen. They served us well. They got many ancient ruins, gave us culture bonuses. Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
Deveremos prosperar.
Let's go ahead and buy that tile. All right, one more workboat, I said. How many turns is that? 2 turns. There's silver down here. This is good. I don't know if I'm going to put a city down there, but we'll have to see if anything else pops up. A lot of times, as we get later on in the game and we reveal where the oil and aluminum is, it'll be down here in the tundra areas. You usually get some good deposits down there. I would really like to find a city that's in the vicinity of where I'm looking now. This guy needs food. So I really want to build a cargo ship and send food down to that colony at the bottom of the map. Okay, right now my two closest neighbors are happy. I don't know about this team. Who is this? Oh, these are the Thailand peoples.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
Let's see what we have. Do we have he does have luxury. He does have money. Okay. There's really nothing we need to trade at the moment, but he's not mad at us. That's a good start. Yeah. Once these guys get angry, they stay angry like the rest of the game, it seems. So I do my best to keep them happy as long as possible. Okay. I guess we'll put a road right there. Okay, here is some spices. So is there any way I can get spices and that silver? Yes. If I put a city right there, I can get both. So that's worth it. That's worth doing. Okay, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. So this boat's going to act as a, I don't know, Coast Guard, I guess. Try and keep all the pirates away. Workboat, yeah, one more workboat. And then we're going to have to build a military unit to go down there. Cool, so we're working together with everybody except Thailand.
I find the great thing
Thailand's in second place. We're in first. And everybody's working with us instead of him. So that's great for us. And we're about to get two great resources here. This expansion is also going to be kind of out of the way, so it shouldn't upset Brazil, who's our closest neighbor. All right, let's get this ship back up to our territory. I got to start escorting these units down there. You know what I might do? Let's put a road to there. Okay, cargo ship. Cargo ship to Ulkenberg with food delivery. Let's do that. This guy's going to go here for food. I need one more. Let's build that settler. Oh, geez. Yeah, because I can move this unit if I need to. All right, so Pikachu built Machu Picchu, which is on theme for him, on brand. All right, go there. Okay, what do you need to build? Barracks.
Inka runakunaka wakaychinmi kay makipurayta.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with all the military buildings that Thailand's building right now. They're probably gonna attack us at some point. Hey, no, they want to work together. Good. So we've got agreements to work together with everybody on the map.
thing that saves us.
So our risk of war is like 0 at the moment. What's going to change that is when they start shipping out all their missionaries. The moment they put missionaries in my territory, I'm going to go to war with them and keep that from happening. I don't want to convert my religious bonuses to whatever their religious bonuses are. And to keep you from wanting to do that, there is a religious victory in the game that the other teams can get. You really don't want them to have that, though. Oh, the pyramids don't make any sense. I shouldn't bother with that. Let's do things like... let's build that military unit. Yeah, we need crossbowmen to head south. Or composite bowmen, whatever this is. We are the busiest civilization on the map. That's good. Let's bring this guy down to here. All right, cool. We got Notre Dame. So plus 10 happiness, big bonus. Lunar Colony 5. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we'll start escorting these guys down here. Let's do a Writers Guild. They moved a lot farther than I thought they would. So I'm hoping that down here we'll also get a few more items. Pedro built the Hagia Sophia, so he now has an extra profit that he could send out to places like me and try to convert our religion. I'll go to war immediately if he does that. That is not cool. All right, so here's our little convoy of sea peoples. Let's go with market, yeah. Ulkenberg is actually starting to grow pretty fast now. Now that we have these workboats working. I do love these research agreements. I don't usually get offered research agreements at all, so that's great. Yeah, he wants open borders. I'm not doing open borders. So what happens with open borders is when they send their missionaries or their prophets into your territory, they don't take any damage. Like, that's one thing that does damage a prophet. For every turn he's inside your borders here, they'll lose like 250 hit points. So you want to make sure that if they do send anybody, they take damage every turn, whether you attack them or not. Okay, so here's my capital. We just built... we should get National Epic, Heroic Epic. Oh, we really need science. I can't believe our science is sitting at 66. That's very low. Let's build the university. We'll start building the university in every one of our towns. We got to get our science up over 100 easily. We should be at 100 or more right now, and we're not. So that means we're falling behind technologically. Points-wise, we're still in the lead. I'm not sure why. Okay. It must be our military. Maybe we have more military units than our other players. We certainly aren't the most advanced. And we don't have the most cities. It must be the gold. It's because he wants 200 of it. And now he's going to be all mad that I didn't give it to him. So our gold must be counting for some points. As well as our military. Yep. So this city is going to be kind of out on its own, producing silver and these incense. Okay, I'll have to buy a couple tiles for them. Let's get the university here. We're going to put a university in every one of our cities. He'll have one workboat. Let's do this. Let's plant the city down. This is Mine Town. Mine Town's going to buy that tile for 100 gold. It's so expensive. And one of the first things he needs is a harbor. Yeah. Let's build the granary and I'll buy the harbor. The harbor will give him a road connection back to the other civilization cities. We also have a free trader spot open, so I'm gonna build a cargo ship and send that down to him. Hey, we got a spy too, so we're gonna put our spy in our capital. Oh, for some reason, Colony 246 has more potential. Why? I'm still going to move this guy to the capital. They usually try to steal your stuff from your capital building, your tech. All right, let's build that ship. Where's the cargo ship at? There it is.
Deveremos.
Yeah, eventually when I get an airfield researched, I'll build an airfield down there. For sure. I gotta figure out where my other ship is at. Is that him right there? All right, so he needs to make it back. Oh, wow. You need to come back to here. 11 turns. I have to upgrade him, so I probably should have brought him back a few turns ago. Well, a lighthouse will give us extra food from those workboats. That would be really good. Let's do that. Oh, and an aqueduct. Let's do a lighthouse. We're about to get free aqueducts in the first 4 cities here in a couple turns, so I don't want to build them. Pearls. Now, that's not a good deal at all. He needs to give me more money. Okay. He tried to lowball me there. I've been to Thailand. I know how to deal with that. Never accept the first offer. Yeah. Okay. We've got to bring this down to Mine Town. And unfortunately, this first delivery has to be food. But deliveries after this one should be not have to be food. So we have good money there. We have good production there. Let's purchase this tile. Man, these tiles are uber expensive. And we're going to build purchase a workboat. So he'll have food production and a luxury resource. Mine Town's going to be just fine. I'm also going to stick a military unit. Let's put this composite bowman down there on the tip of that island. Let's build a lighthouse. In fact, I'm going to take you to here. 7 turns. Yeah, we're playing on the default difficulty, which is Prince, which is what they recommend. It doesn't give the computer any advantages. Everyone's on a level playing field. So that's kind of the difficulty level I like to play on. Okay, let's get to amphitheater. I've got a replacement military unit on the way. I should build a ranged unit for Colony 246. I'm sorry, 426. Well, dyslexia just kicked in.
Deveremos prosperar
Hello, dyslexia.
através do
Long
comércio.
time no see. Been a minute. Yeah, I just bought the fishing boat. I had to wait a turn to use it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the fishing boat. I was like, where'd it go? I don't know. So navigation. This is a big one, but it takes forever to research. So I'm gonna do some shorter ones. Like, let's do the guilds. Those only take 3 turns. Our research is close to 100 now, which is great. I do need to build an extra, what do you call it, composite bowman. So there's that one. Let's move him down to Ulkenberg. And I'm going to put a second one in Colony 426. Let's do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Now, you. We could go for this. This cost of acquiring is reduced. I really don't need the pyramids. Oh, we do need 1 harbor. So let's go ahead and build the harbor here. Because if we build a harbor down here and there's no harbor up here, it won't connect. You got to have a harbor on both ends. Yeah. And I think, how much is a harbor? 580. Oh, it's the same as a workshop. Wow. Kind of expensive, but if I end up saving up that much money, that's what we'll do. I could just build the pyramids to get the culture bonus, but it's almost not worth it. Sure, let's do it. No, for some reason, nobody else is building the pyramids either. Oh, I see. We did drop a couple frames. Okay, we'll have to see how bad that gets. This is one reason why we're streaming today, is to see how reliable it is. But I didn't even see the frame drop. I should move it over here to this screen. Maybe I'll pay more attention to it. It's off to the right here. I can't even see it. Beautiful. That's where we want to be. We also want to upgrade that boat. Shazam. All right, down here. How many turns to build the harbor? 24 turns. Yeah, we're going to have to end up buying it, I think. All right, and we're going to finish the tradition tree here. This will give us a free aqueduct in our first 4 cities. So everyone but Minetown, essentially. Just got a free aqueduct. All right, so I do want banking, but I'm thinking we need to jump ahead to coal. Because coal's going to determine where I put my next city, or even if I need another city right now. Also, the refinery is our special building. So here we can read the bonus we're going to get. So replaces the factory only for my civilization, provides a larger production modifier than the factory does in terms of the hammers by what, 15%? Plus 4 production itself. Okay, and causes all mine and quarry resources to yield additional production. That's huge because we have a lot of mines, especially around our capital. So we're going to just beeline it right for industrialization. The risk we take by doing that is we're not going to have gunpowder. So if Brazil wanted to get squirrely and invade us, they could do a lot of damage to our territories if they bring gunpowder units, and we don't have a good gunpowder defense. A bit of a risk, but so far everybody's been super cool. All right, so here is the bow unit for this guy. Go ahead and upgrade him. So let's get a Coliseum here. All right, so our cities are 8, 12, and 8. So Lunar Colony needs some food somehow. Let's take a look at what's going on here. They have good food production. I may send a caravan of food to them for a few turns, just to help them grow a little bit faster. Oh, strong harm. I don't know about the B1s being pulled out of the boneyard. That is, that's news to me. I haven't seen that. Is that like on CNN or something, or where are you seeing that? That's interesting. Whew. Hey, our boat finally arrived. I can upgrade him to a caravel, and that way he'll explore the map a lot better. Yeah, and now we got these 2 extra knuckleheads. We don't need them. I do want one down there. I'll use him real fast. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we got silver. We have both of our luxury resources. I'm probably going to put... This is Gibraltar right here. Oh, look at this iron source. This will be good because we need iron for those big ships. So I should put a city right on top of that or close to that. Okay, so we're going to expand west, it looks like. So what we'll do is I'm going to move my melee unit. Actually, no, let's leave that unit there. That unit needs to stay right where it is. Let's move him to here. Okay. So we need somebody to make a settler and somebody to make an archer. Man, harbor would be good too, but... All right, let's go with the archer. I kind of like it when the capital makes the settler because they usually have the biggest pool, but they're not the largest city. This is very odd. Usually the capital's the largest city, but for some reason in this case, Colony 426 is. It's on aviation military times. Interesting, yeah. So I don't know how long it takes to pull a B-1 bomber out of the boneyard and bring it into service. Like, is that a year-long process? Because that's an interesting development to be doing that. That's a huge cost as well. So if that's happening, what company would do that? Is that I don't know who made the B-1 bomber. Was it Boeing or was it another company, Lockheed Martin, maybe. Yeah, I don't know much about airplanes, so. Okay, so let's build some walls. Rockwell, are they even around anymore? It doesn't matter if they are or not. If they're pulling out airframes out of the boneyard, somebody's going to refit that airframe. Whether it's Rockwell or not, I don't know. Depot level work says no less than 30 days. Well, yeah. You did a 224 inspections, 224 day inspection, assemble, reassemble in 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Well, your inspections must have been really, went really well. Like you didn't have to correct a lot if you did that fast. Oh, look at this. Pikachu's already eyeballing the island I'm going to settle. How dare he? It's my island. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep this guy right here for now. This cargo ship, where's he gonna go? Previous route, Ulkenberg. Okay. Yeah. So your question about war is interesting because I know last week the White House for the first time, first time that I'm aware of, invoked Article 4 of our Mutual Defense Treaty with the Philippines. And that's a significant escalation in terms of provoking China. We've said, hey, stop it. Quit screwing around, China. We've been saying things like that. But now we're starting to invoke mutual defense treaty language. That's kind of a big deal. So there is some escalation happening on the diplomatic front. I watch the daily briefings from the White House, from the Pentagon rather, because I trust the generals and admirals more than I do the State Department at this point for getting real information. And even they are beginning to show some exhaustion with options they have left on the table with China. You can clearly see that nobody in the Pentagon wants to get into a shooting war. Right after we pulled out of Afghanistan. Right now, this is one of the first times in the last 25 years where we haven't had an active war zone somewhere. And so we kind of like it. We would like to keep it like this. And more, everybody in the Pentagon seems to be kind of on that page. But you can also see the frustration with his name's General Ryder. He does the daily briefs. And even he's just getting exhausted of every day having to go in front of the microphone going, China's at it again. They need to quit it, This is interesting. He's like lining this whole area. I want to put the unit right there. I can tell he's going to put a settler here soon. It's basically a race between me and him. I got to get a unit right there where those deer are. Beautiful. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go there. Oh, wow. So Pikachu's the #1 guy now. I've got the most points, but yet he's the world leader. He must have the most people. That's got to be how that's being calculated. He must be the largest. Yeah, look how many cities he's got. Holy smokes. Okay, so he's spreading along the bottom of the map. Okay. At least he's on good terms with me, right? Oh, no. Nope. Not making that deal. All right, so I have this knucklehead. What can I do with him? What can I do with him? Put him right here, I guess. This is a desert tile, so there's not a lot going on there. Okay, this guy's gonna come straight down this way. I just need to get kind of a beachhead with this bowman on any one of these tiles. I'd prefer the deer tile, but it doesn't have to be that one. Oh, and I can buy that harbor now. Yes. That's a good deal. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to change my mind. I'm not going to buy the harbor. I'm going to buy the workshop so he can build the harbor faster and everything else faster. Yes, okay, good. That's what we want to see. They left this tile open for me, which is nice. Oh, shit. And then the damn barbs just took it. Oh,
Good bank account. A good.
it's kind of funny. Kind of funny to happen that way. Okay, let's see if I can kick him off my island a little bit. I'll put the city right on top of that iron ore if I have to. I'll still get the iron ore if I do that. Yeah. Oh, they're getting off my island. Okay, that's nice. Let's see if this guy moves. He does. Yes. Good times. That's what we want to see. So now we're going to move that guy ashore. No, Trent, this is not the new Civ. This is the this is Civ 5. Okay. So now that he's got that, he can build the harbor. Still 7 turns. I'll just end up buying the harbor for him. Yeah, still too. It's taking too long to build. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, good. So we're going to do that. So now we kind of have the same problem with this one is we have to get a lot of supplies to Gold Colony. Hopefully he doesn't starve. Wow. He actually might starve.
Inka runakunaka wakai ching.
I might have to buy the harbor for him. Because at least Minetown's not starving. Yep. Ah, crap. You know what's going to happen. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, okay, let's not do that, I guess. Can I move him there? Okay. Yeah, let's send this cargo ship full of food to Gold Colony. Because they are in desperate need of anything. And let's see, you need to make another cargo ship. Oh, this research agreement's pretty good. I'm going to see if we'll take it. No. How about that? So yeah, so we've had 5 or 6 research agreements so far. That's really helped us keep up with the techs. I'm sure we're still not the most advanced, but we have a lot more than we used to have. Why did our money go down? Did I just buy something? Not sure what happened there. I probably didn't. I know we started building this cargo ship. Okay. I know I keep saying I'm going to buy the harbor, but let's build the Coliseum.
Inka runakunaka
good
wakai ching
Lord.
mikai maki puraita.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, of course. These research agreements are very expensive, and I'm spending my harbor money on that. I got to stop doing those. The research agreements are really good for us, but I kind of need that money for my harbors. Okay, so big decision time. We're not really exploring the map at the moment, so I'm not going to get exploration. Commerce would give us some good bonuses for cash. But what continues to plague us really is rationalism, is science. So let's start filling up the science tree. If we can get and maintain a technological lead, we're going to be fine. I just got to stop agreeing to research agreements that are way too expensive for us right now. Yeah. Like, I got to spend that money upgrading my army. We're still using bowmen at turn 200. That's not good. That's not good. You don't want that. Yeah, I'm very skeptical about BRICS being a threat. Every time BRICS takes a step forward to become an alternative to the dollar, they shoot themselves in the foot. So, like the latest shoe to drop with BRICS that's negative is that oil production shipments, deliveries to China have decreased to almost nothing from Russia. And that was Russia's primary export to China to sustain the ruble and the value of that. That was also part of the agreement for Russia to agree to allow the Chinese yuan to become the currency of BRICS. They still haven't decided formally what is the BRICS currency going to be that is the alternative to the dollar. Now, everybody knows China wants it to be the yuan, but Russia agreed to that on condition that they buy petrol or oil from Russia, which they did do for like a year or 2 years. But this year, 2024, those shipments have dried up to almost non-existence. But it's not clear. Is it because China's not buying it, or is it because Russia can't produce it and sell it? Which, if that's the case, that's the death knell of Russia. Russia lives on exports, and they used to export a lot of weapons and military stuff. All that stuff stopped in 2022. But they still exported oil, a lot of it, to India and China. And I don't know what the export to India is right now, but I do know to China, it's all but stopped. And I don't know why. Like, that just came out of the blue recently. Why isn't China buying Russian oil? Or why isn't Russia sending oil to China? I don't know. But that's happening. So yeah, as long as the members of BRICS, specifically Russia, China, and India, those three members, even though there are more, but as long as those three members continue to act in their own interest and not as a team, that's good for the dollar. BRICS certainly could be a threat if they just simply get their act together, but everybody wants to be in charge of the currency. Yep. And India's always been on Team India. India will join any team that offers them entry. But the most important thing to India is to keep their most favored trade nation status and make agreements with everybody. That's how they roll. Yep. I used to hate on them for it, but then I realized it's kind of smart. They're doing what's in their own best interest, so you can't hate that. Can't hate that. Long story short, BRICS does not concern me at all. It doesn't even show up on my radar anymore. That could change, but it hasn't changed yet. All right, so we have a lot of iron now. That's good. Now we got to work on building universities in our new cities. And we're really close. We're really close to having enough money for a port. We're making 50 gold a turn. That's pretty positive. This guy's going to come back down and try and take this camp again. Got to admire his determination, you know. He's determined to get it. Oh, I meant to send that one to the other city. So we're in the lead by about 150 points, roughly. I'm not giving you 300 gold. Forget you. Harbor, 10 turns. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and build the harbor. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Because I keep forgetting. And Gold Colony needs a harbor too, so I can only afford to buy one harbor. It might as well be Gold Colony. Time to get bananas and beef. Yeah. Where's bananas and beef at? Oh, yeah, there's a... I got to send a boat there. This is going to give me a free happiness point. There we go. We discovered Gibraltar. Yay. I was debating, do I put a city here on top of these cows? But there's no bonus for that. Gibraltar doesn't give me any science or anything. So there's really no reason to do that. I could put a city down here on the desert tile, but desert gives you nothing. So unless some aluminum pops up down here, or maybe coal, definitely not worth it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could use another pearl, though, so I could trade that with somebody. See those pearls right there? I want those. And we should be getting these oranges online. This will give us 4 happiness. Happiness is really a problem. I'm surprised at how difficult this is becoming. Trying to make people happy. Yeah, let's just do that. The west of the town is 2 cows. I might be able to reach those. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get some of these other buildings, like Constabulary's good. Stable. So west. Yeah, those are sheep. I'm not going to be able to work these cows. Too far away. I'd have to put another city over here. Which, I mean, I could. But yeah. Let me get the cities that I have connected first. I don't want to expand too far. One, it pisses off your opponents a lot. It's also hard to defend. I don't have a good navy yet. I'm putting off building that navy until we get the right tech. I want to build those frigates. They're really good for shore bombardment. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, in 2 turns I can buy the harbor finally. Oh, here we go. We do need to spend some money upgrading our military, because we are really weak compared to our neighbors. Well, I suppose, I mean, Washington still has an axeman, which is literally the first unit you get. You start the game with an axeman. Yeah. So. Oh, I'm 9 gold short. All right, we'll go here. We got that. Built the road. He's got 2 more religion spreads. So I'm going to send him... Oh. Okay, everybody's got religion. Yay. I'll just go ahead and spend it here. And that gives us enough money for our harbor right here. So let's go to Gold Colony, go to Purchase, go to Harbor. Forms a city connection with the capital. Over water. Boom. All right, so now we need to think about these wonders. Global theater would be great. Let's get Leaning Tower of Pisa. That will generate an engineer that I'll use to build the global tower, or global theater rather, and we'll have both. And I can start upgrading my military now. Yay. Very important.
Deveremos prosperar.
This is a good
através-
deal. I'll take that. He'll trade pearls for 7. He's going to try and... oh, he's going to do it, too. Ah. I was hoping that would last longer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we're going to expand him. So now we have enough money to upgrade 2 bowmen. So I'm going to go 1 and 2. So our 2 most isolated cities have our strongest military. They each have a Coast Guard ship around them to prevent invasion. And they have a crossbowman. For this one, let's go Constabulary. And I'll be able to upgrade 1 unit a turn for the next 3 turns. Points-wise, we're doing great. So I'm not worried at all. Because of our production bonus, it would make sense for us to try and do the science victory. Literally build the spaceship and go to space. That might be the way to go. I'm going to get rid of this SCV. We don't need him. This guy we're going to upgrade. I'm going to move him over to here. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to make sure that there weren't any more barbarians down here. And there's not. So that's good. So Minetown and Gold Colony both have they're island nations, really small islands with a coast guard. And I'm leaving this unit here to protect the silver, of course. In case anyone was wondering why I'm leaving that unit there. Yep. He's just going to sit on that silver mine and make sure it stays my mine. Mine. Oh, no. It's time to go to war, boys. Time to go to war right now. He's going to try and convert my city. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Can I get him this turn? I don't know. If I can do this, we're going to go to war. Boom. All right, so what do I lose? We have a research agreement with him? Oh, no. I don't want to lose that research agreement. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we don't go to war just yet. We have a really strong foundation in our religion. So let's just keep building those religious buildings, I guess. Oh, you know what we can do? Tell him to get off my lawn. Let's do that. You. Get off my lawn. Declare war. Denounce. Stop spying on me. I can't tell his missionaries to get out of my property because he hasn't converted a city yet. So it's not even an option right now. So I'll leave it like that. I don't want to cancel our agreements. He's probably going to convert that city. There's nothing I can do about it. But I can upgrade my crossbowman there. Let's see what he does. If he does convert it, it'll convert back on its own. It'll just take a couple turns. It's just annoying when it happens, you know. Hey, good morning, Mark. Is there a discuss and demand option? Yeah. There's not for the missionaries. That doesn't become an option until they convert a city. And then it does become an option. Oh, somebody built the Global Theater new.
Através do comércio.
That's okay. We're building the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Oh, wow. He still didn't convert the city. He did strip my religion from it. Man. As soon as this research agreement is done, I'm going to kick these missionaries right out of my territory. Shoot, he might convert gold. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you know what? Now that he stripped a religion, I might be able to tell him to stop that. No, there's still no option. I have to wait for him to actually convert a city. That sucks. Unless, am I talking to the wrong guy? Maybe it's this guy? Are you the one sending the missionaries? No. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, you think that it might be a demand option? Let's check. I was doing discuss. Let's demand. Now, when you demand, you're demanding a resource or money or a city. Okay. There's no demand options. Good question, though. Keep that stuff coming, because I need to check stuff like that. All right, so we need to build a lot of the basics buildings in our two cities. We're kind of falling behind a little bit because places like Minetown don't have a temple. They don't have a market. We need the university. Let's get that. 12 turns. Temples or markets cost 400 gold. I'll be able to buy one of those here in a minute. Our city should have converted back. It did. So our religion is so strong on our main island. Even if they do convert one of our cities, it converts back like the next turn. That's great. That's what we want to see. The reason why that's important is we want to keep our bonuses. We have pagodas in our religious cities that give us +2 happiness. And with, what, 6 cities, that's +12. That's a big, happiness bonus. All right.
Deveremos prosperar
You know what? We
através
can't
do
afford
comércio.
this. We are still upgrading our military, but I'm going to take this opportunity to get some extra research. Yeah. We're gaining 82 gold a turn. So that's essentially 1 bowman a turn. I think it costs 90 maybe. What's the total cost? 100. Okay. So, yeah, I'll be able to do one next turn. Okay, you need to build a shrine. Cargo ship. You need to go. Actually, Alkenberg is fine. Let's keep sending. Let's send food to Gold Colony if it lets me. Right here. I want Gold Colony to be like 14 people. Because there's a lot of resources around here to take advantage of. We need to build 2 more workboats as well. 3, 4 more workboats. Yeah, I really messed up not taking the workboat per production bonus, but can't go back and fix that now. It doesn't let you do that. All right, let's upgrade that. We got 1 more unit to upgrade, which is in our capital city. There will be future waves of missionaries. Those are kind of a constant threat throughout the entire game. So just because we survived the first wave doesn't mean they're not going to come back. All right, library. I'm focusing on building the buildings that are requirements for world wonders. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, he needs... I got to get some workboats going out here. Oh, man, everybody's busy. Okay. We're -1 happiness again? Wow.
Is the following trade?
That's a problem. We should not be having this much trouble with happiness. I don't know why. It could be some spies doing some stuff, causing unrest, possibly. All that stuff is kind of happening behind the scenes, and unless you catch it, you don't know for sure. But we should have enough resources to keep people happy. All right, so we got our second spy. I'm going to move him to colony 426. We haven't had anything stolen from us, knock on wood. And we do have 7 coal. Yes. Build those refineries now. The workboats can wait. Yep. So you need to build us a market and then a temple. Steel. Yeah, we'll get steel. Machu Picchu. All right, so we're going to try and get World's Fair passed. It probably will. World's Fair is pretty popular among the AI players. I usually get that one through. My question is, do I want to spend the time building factories? I probably do. Unless somebody else is going to rush the World Fair right away, which we'll know here in just a second. Do we want to do science funding? We're going to make the rest of the world mad if we do that, so let's not do that. Each natural wonder provides 5 culture. I don't have any natural wonders at all, so that doesn't help. Embargo. I don't want to embargo anybody because that's going to cause a war. Standing army tax. Scholars and residents. Civilizations that would be grateful is Brazil. Let's do this. Civilization research technology bonus more quickly if it's been discovered by at least one other civilization. Oh, man. I know Pikachu is ahead of us in tech. So I'm either going to pick scholars and residents or culture. Each world wonder gives us 3 culture. We want that. Oh, we want that so bad. We have a lot of world wonders. We've built more than half of them in the game. So we're going to try. It may not pass, honestly. This guy's going to give me some money. I'll take it. We can actually afford to build a temple now. As soon as it's my turn again. Okay, there it goes. Purchase. Okay, so I can do an aqueduct, barracks, a lighthouse. Lighthouse would be good. Let's do the barracks. No, let's buy the aqueduct. That's going to help our population growth immensely. Ooh, don't do that. What are you doing? Refinery. Also, yeah, right now nobody's building the World's Fair. That's going to give us a small window to do it ourselves, to build better factories, which are called refineries for us. Hey, they actually liked our proposal, which kind of surprised me. All right, so now we get a free great person.
John Henry.
I think we do want it to be an engineer. Somebody's building it now. Okay, let's start building the World's Fair without a factory. Oh, geez, yeah. All right, so we're going to get a great engineer. Let's click OK. Where am I going to send that? I guess I could send him down here. No, actually, that wouldn't make any sense. I could send him right to there. Just trying to increase production of some of these island nations. Gold colony is going to be fine. So let's see who's our least productive city that's on the mainland. It would be Lunar Colony 5 is the least productive. So she needs... I don't know if she can afford to give up any of these farms. No, she can't. So... Oh, wow. So we got to put a city up there. Okay. I got to build a settler up here, I guess. Ooh, how much? 12 turns. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're going to get that World's Fair. Let's go and research gunpowder. I don't know if pikemen upgrade to gunpowder units. We'll find out in a couple turns. Hey, P-Pistol, how's it going? Got P-Pistol in the chat, everybody. The legend. Dairy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Gold Colony needs to make their own. Nobody's going to be making your workboats for you, so got to make your own. I'm saving my money just to buy the refinery. Each refinery is going to cost me 1,080 gold, and I'm getting 100 gold per turn. So every 10 turns, I'm going to be able to buy a refinery. Let's see what this does for us. I should get 100 gold for expending this guy as well. Yeah, I'm just going to put a city up here. The sole purpose is to kind of watch this waterway to the north and take advantage of this coal mine that I just drilled. Typically, you would put the city there first. I know. I know. Do we want money? We could go money. Is there any happiness in this tree? Oh boy. I'm really struggling keeping my people happy. So, yeah, if we take exploration, I can get happiness from harbors. Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything up here? Okay, yeah, exploration it is. Okay. Temple. Build a market. That guy's been very consistent with that deal every 20 turns. Hodo promoted. Hey, we've caught us a spy, boys. I'm curious to see what city that was in. Colony 426. They are trying to steal from us right here. Usually they try to steal from the capital. But for some reason they're going after Colony 426 this time. Very interesting. There's no happiness anywhere. Yeah, Jive Turkey. I know, right? So it was a Brazilian spy too. How dare you? You were my +1, Brazil. I was taking him to the final too. All right, we're gonna get some extra pearls here to trade. Oh no! What's this guy doing here? No. No. Can I build a temple? Yeah, let's build a temple. That'll try and He's going to try to convert Gold Colony, and he might do it. Gold Colony's not got a firm religious base here. So who do we want to trade with? Obviously not the guy in second place. Let's pick somebody in last place, like Washington,
Good day.
and see if he'll trade anything for my
Proceed.
pearls. Oh, I don't have pearls to trade. So apparently I was trading my last resource of pearls, which was causing my unhappiness to go negative. Usually the game won't let you do that. It doesn't even allow you to do that. So, okay, it's fine. Let's get acoustics. What technology can I take to make us happy? Probably something near the top, right? Oh, we need to get to Hermitage. Eee. Let's get that because I believe that's one of our religious bonuses. We're supposed to get +5 if we build it, or when we build it. +5 culture's nice, you know. Yeah, it's like LV426, I know, right? Except I'm pretty sure it's a reference to the Aliens movie.
They're rising all at once. Was
Starcraft had a lot of references in it. Yeah, he's trying to convert colony, but man, my religion's strong. Wow. He might actually remove the religion for one turn next turn. Not worth going to war over, so we're good. Oh, he built the Sistine Chapel. I believe that gives him an extra,
Is the following
what do you call it? Profit. Oh, he did convert it all the way. Shoot. It won't stay that way. It just means I can't build a pagoda there now. Oh, I can tell him to get his missionaries out of my property. Let me do that.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
Stop sending missionaries to my cities, you punk. And he says, as you wish. Okay, good. Minetown starving? Why? Oh, no. I'm going to go ahead and buy the lighthouse instead of a factory. That will give him +1 food from every sea resource. And that immediately fixed the starving problem. Kind of sucks that I had to do that. We'll send that caravan down there as well. Apparently this caravel, this shipping lane, was the only thing keeping this population happy. So
Deveremos prosperar.
to keep that from becoming a
através do
problem, we
comércio.
got to switch that to production. Plus, yeah, his population's already at 8. He doesn't need to be any bigger than that. There's only like 4 resources he can even work. So, population of 5 is useless. And he's already at 8. You there, you need to build a barracks, yeah. Wonder how many turns it'll be. When will he convert back? I don't know if it tells you directly. All right, Gold Colony. He's working 4, 6, plus 2 is 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I'll tell you what. Let's switch him to. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't want that infection. I don't want his religion coming back to Olkenberg. So let's move production to Minetown. There we go. Okay, I'm going to build the East India Trading Company there. Ironworks here would make sense. Oh, but we still got to build the basic buildings. I still need a temple and a barracks and an amphitheater. So in 2 turns, I can just buy a refinery. I'll do that. We're probably going to be the #1 supporter for the World's Fair. They'll give us a free policy, which will help with our happiness. We're going to get +1 happiness for every seaport, harbor, and I think it said lighthouse too. I can buy that refinery. Let's do that. Purchase refinery. Bam. So production in Jorgenton is off the chart. I need that university. Did Mining Town already build a university? I hope so. Okay, so our science is up to 200 per turn. That's great. We're no longer falling behind. We don't have the lead, but at least we're not falling behind the leaders now. We're kind of keeping up with them. I'm just seeing if I have a university, and I do. It's right there. Okay, so you need to build, aqueduct, scientific theater. You know what? Might as well unlock navigation. I've been putting off unlocking navigation because if you build what's called Oxford University, you get a free tech. And I usually spend that free tech on navigation. But now we've gotten so close to being able to research navigation in just a few turns. That's not a good of a idea anymore. But yeah, if I'm going to go for the science victory, we got to put points into these universities. Yeah, we absolutely crushed the World's Fair. Good for us. So we get a free policy. I'm going to grab this naval tradition just to get the happiness bonus because we're really struggling there. And now we want to get all this other stuff. Jeez. Oh, I've got to build a settler. Put them up there. Which means I also need a worker. There it is, CV. Does he need a work boat up here? No, I can't reach any of those fish. Okay. Refinery is good. Yeah, ironworks. Yeah. Once you get the Oxford University built, you get a free tech, which is... I'm going to use that free tech to get public schools, which will then increase... If we put a public school in all of our cities, we'll be well over 300 science per turn. The weakest part of our entire civ is our military right now. Oh. Let's just see if he'll do that. No, yeah. Okay. Looks like our trade agreements have come to an end. They're just too expensive now. Oh, here we go. I can finally do that. Let's move this SCV up to here. Okay. Let's build an opera house, heroic epic, musicians guild. You need an opera house. You need a refinery. Let's see, amphitheater. I'll take that deal. All right, so next time I get a great prophet or missionary built, I'm going to have to send him, convert that city back, and I'll just leave him over there. Okay. Oh, I got to build a military unit for that. We'll send the pikemen up there for now. So it's my turn again. Send this unit to here. Okay, so we should unlock. We can unlock either one of those. Yeah, let's unlock cannons, and then we'll go across the top to submarines. So we're going to have a combination of some frigates and some subs. Oof. Because I established a new city, World Wonders that require certain buildings be in every city just got reset. That's why I oofed. So we don't want to build any more new cities. Hopefully we have enough already. Oh, another great engineer. That's good. Yeah, we'll move him up here. This Diddler town is going to be a production powerhouse. Hey, I don't name the cities. The game chose that name, not me. We can finally buy a refinery in Lunar Colony 5 this turn. All right, I'm going to send this caravan to right up there. We're going to give him some food. Got to build him a military... call it a couple of crossbowmen. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Purchase. There we go. Boom. Bank, temple, walls. Let's go with temple. I want to build the Grand Temple in the capital. That's going to radiate faith out from the center of the capital really strong. And that will keep our cities from being converted the way they're being converted right now. Gold colony. You know what? Let's send food to our new city to the north here. I want that one to grow really fast. All right, so we have a new policy here. Oh, free production on coastal. That might be good. Let's see how much science we get if we take secularism. So we go from 226 to 293. Hell yeah. Okay. That was huge. And now we've unlocked freedom. Because we're going for the science victory. That's why we took freedom. And this will give us the rate of great people born increases by 25%. And +1 culture for every great work. We only have 2 or 3 great works. So our culture right now is 144 per turn. If I take this, 146, yeah. Okay, so we got to start putting like paintings and stuff up. Musical pieces, you name it. Cool beans. I'm going to buy that tile if it lets me. Oh, wow. Why won't it let me? There it goes. That was kind of expensive, but hey. All right, let's get fertilizer. Our biggest limitation now is population. Let's see how our competition's doing. Everyone's at 10. Rio de Janeiro's at 17. All right. I have one city that has a population of 17. How's he doing? 13, 12. Okay. So I'm building seaports so that I build ships faster. That's what's going on there. Walls. Library. Oh crap, I just realized my city got converted. All right, let's fix this. These guys are being jerks. I didn't even see that happen. Wow. He converted like the whole city. Okay, let's, yeah. Can I purchase? Okay. In 3 turns, I could purchase a missionary and fix that. Here we go. Okay, we can make some cannons. Because I have these island nations now,
Deveremos
or
prosperar
island
através
states,
do comércio.
I need to get an airport on them so I can just quickly move units to them. So, researching the airport needs to be a priority here. Okay. I already forgot what I was going to buy. Shoot. Workshop? Yeah. Sure. Workshop. Oh, yeah. Cannon. Well, we've already got somebody building cannons, so this guy can focus on, like, porcelain tower. Yeah. This guy building ironworks makes sense. All the island nations, if they can build the ironworks, they should. Because that gives them, like, +8 production bonus. I think you have to have an iron source. Like, this one down here doesn't have an iron source. So I don't think you can do it. Okay, you need to keep building the shrine. And next turn I'll have enough for a faith for a missionary. And we'll convert freaking Colony 246 back to where he's supposed to be. All right, cannon goes there. Build one more cannon. Opera House.
Deveremos prosperar.
Okay. Let's go here. Let's purchase that missionary. Bunk. All right, so here we can get something really strong. Specialists reduce unhappiness by half. That's huge. That's so big. Landmark improvements produce +4 appropriate yield. We have a lot of landmark improvements. A lot. But I'll take the universal suffrage for now. That should give us, yeah, +18. Yeah, happiness should not be an issue the rest of the game. So I think we're going to be just fine. We still don't have enough population to take over the Congress here. They want to ban citrus. dumb. I don't. That's so dumb. We'll see if that works. Citrus is one of our luxury items. So if they ban it, we don't get the +4. So our happiness will go from 18 to 14, like right now. Yeah, it passed. So it went from 18 to 15.
Soil destroys itself.
So not allowed to eat oranges anymore because that's against the law. I don't know. Get my missionary out here. Okay, let's get Taj Mahal. Okay, so I said that I really need airports. Airports is right here. If I do airports, I miss out on oil. Can't have that. If I don't get oil, I can't vote. So we have to keep that ability. I lose my honorary American status if I don't do that. So we'll get oil first, and then we'll get airports. Because the airport path is going to take a long time. That's something you set it and forget it, and you eventually one day will be like, oh, by the way, you have airports now. The standing army tax, man, that might be good. Because I don't think I have the biggest army. So let's try that. Yep. We can upgrade our crossbowmen into Gatling guns too. Yeah, oil equals freedom. That's right. Bunch of freedom points. Oh, here we go. This is a good deal. All right. Oh, missionary, go hell. There we go. Okay, so I converted that city, but I expended my missionary. So, oh wow, okay. This city's about to flip back. Okay, I just gotta watch out for that. Watch out for when missionaries come inside my city of gold is starving. No, why is he starving? You need work boats. Okay, let me go here. Let me purchase your workboat. He has lots of fish tiles around. He just needs to get them. That's my last cannon. Cannon goes up there. I should probably keep building cannons, to be honest with you. All right, are you still starving? Why? Why are you starving so much? Yeah, we're going to start losing population in gold colonies. Nothing I can do about that. On the bright side, when enough people starve, they stop starving. Kind of fixes itself. But I am trying to save up some money to buy him a another workboat. Yeah, we need just one more workboat. And that'll fix the starving problem. Okay.
Inka runakunaka.
No, I'm not spending any more money on that. Okay, I think I can buy the workboat now. Let's purchase workboat. And next turn, I'll put them on one of the tiles. Do we want heroic epic? We kind of do. All right, porcelain tower. Great scientist appears in the city where the wonder was built. Awesome. How much for this tile? 135. Oh, I can put him right over here. You go to there. And just to have extra food, we'll build one more workboat. Okay. So there's my great scientist. We're just going to expend him for 2,000. Ah, 300 gold for that tile? That's too expensive. Not doing that. Museum, seaport, armory, caravan. Land trade routes originating from this city have 50% increased range and produce 2 gold when connecting to another civilization. Well, that does me no good. There's no other civilizations on my island. So that, oh. Yeah, amphitheater. So I see this guy down here. Just want to make sure he's not converting my cities when I'm not looking. You know, I'm looking across to all the different capitals, and I see his religion in... Oh, no. Okay, good. I thought he might be going for a religious victory, but he's not. Well, if he is, he's not doing a good job. Let's put it that way.
Is the follow?
I'm pretty sure we're going to get the science victory. We have a pretty good lead here. And now we just got public schools, which is the last big one for science development. Okay. Has the price come down on that tile at all? No, it's gone up. $325 for that tile. Why is it so expensive? Oh no. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not paying $300 for a tile game. Come on. Dumb. Not this guy. I'm not dumb. Game's dumb. Game's dumb for thinking I'm going to do that. I'm not doing that. We have a huge lead now. Probably because of production, I think. Let's go ahead. Can I build a pagoda? We can build a public school with points. What? Yes. Do that. I don't know why, but I like it. What city can do that? Is it going to be here? Might be Gold Colony. Yeah. That's not a bad religious bonus if you can buy a school with your religion. Hell yeah. Lighthouse. I'm going to keep checking the price. At least the prices on the other tiles, besides the one that I want, are coming down. The real estate, industry right now is not doing too good. At least our happiness is above 10 still. It's probably the longest we've been happy in a long time. Let's finish upgrading all of our crossbowmen. We do need to build that navy I've been talking about too. So far, it's a navy on paper only. We keep drawing ships, not building them. Yeah. Time to actually build a couple. Okay. I guess that price isn't going to change. What else do we need to build? Great engineer would be good, I guess. Is there another building I can build? A cathedral? Okay. Try and build a great engineer. Eventually we'll get that tile. Just may take a while. Where's he going? Minetown? Yeah. I'm going to put him to sleep. Let's just tell him to not even bother me until that tile's taken. If you could draw an LCS, you can skip building it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that used to wind me up, man. The whole LCS program made me so mad. I used to like legitimately get mad about the absolute stupidity of the whole Surface Combat 21 program. Every one of those guys are retired now, the guys that came up with that idea. So it's not like you can punish them. But oh my word, that was such a bad call. Yeah, they came up with that idea in the 1990s. So admirals and generals, mostly admirals, of the 1990s, were the ones that are responsible for the Zumwalt and the LCS. And those guys were like, see ya, have fun with our idea. And we were like, this is a bag of dildos. This is not a very good idea at all. You know? You remember those days? Yeah. I was really hoping that the new frigate would be a smooth sailing project, but no, we haven't learned our lesson in messing with designs. For some reason, and it was kind of explained to me, someone from the shipyard reached out to me, and I don't want to say any more than that as to who they are, but one of the explanations I was given was that we rotate the admirals and people on the military side. We rotate their positions about every 2 years. So every 2 years, you have a new person responsible for designing a ship. And so, of course, they want to make at least one change so they feel as if they've done something. And that's kind of what happened to the frigate. It probably happened to the LCS too, I don't know. But as far as the frigate goes, that's one of the many things that happened there. Is every 2 years, it was time to, might be time to go to war. These guys will not stop invading my territory. Okay. I'll tell you what, before I go to war, I'm going to give him one more chance.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
I'm going to give you one more
เจ้า
chance.
บอกว่า
Okay. I can't even tell him to get out of my territory. Fine. Okay. I'm going to take my little pikemen, and we're going to stab the bejesus out of you.
เจ้าคนต่ำช้า
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
เรา
That's because you keep spreading religion around here. You got to chill with that. He's mad now. Big mad. But I got big defenses, so let's sell that guy. And if he wants to jump, game. Where's this oil at? Oh, it's right there, and it's only 7. Ugh. It's not much. It's not much. Let's build a hospital. All right, let's take this guy over to here. So we have oil. Now that we have oil, we're going to start working on that airport. We're sticking to the plan. It was a very different world in the 90s. Yeah. I'd say the morale, at least in the Navy, was very high in the 90s. Like we're like, thank God we're not going to have to fight the Russian fucking Navy, because we were afraid of those bastards. I mean, we would win. It was just we were going to lose a lot of ships and subs along the way, you know. And I was on one of them. And I was like, I don't want to, you know, you don't know which one's getting sunk. You hope it's not your sub, you know. I was like, I'm making sure I'm damn good at my job so that I'm not the reason why we got sunk. You know, if we get sunk, it's because somebody else messed up, not me. I'll tell you what, that's motivation to get good. Right there. I'm curious if he's going to come at me with any kind of invasion force. Oh, here we go. I can grab this guy. Nice. Gonna build them Navy ships. I'm at war with an island nation, and I don't have a navy. I've got like two galleons or caravels. Yeah, that's not going to work, man. Ooh, that's interesting. How can 2 units be on the same tile? Come on, game. You got to move those units. So if I go here, am I going to attack both? Okay. I didn't want to attack both, so. Where else can I build this? Huh. I suppose I could put it right there. All right, specialists only consume half the food. That would save a lot of heartache. Let's do that. Yep. Keep my cities from starving. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be building a navy. I forgot. So these 3 cities right here need to build ships. Where was my friendly trade route plundered? Barbarians pillaged the trade route between Washington and Jorgensen. Caravan. Where's this caravan going? Okay, that's good. I need to reestablish my exports to Gold Colony. All right, Seaport will give me plus 15% production to ships. Let's do that. And we're going to start cranking out the ships. Yeah. Is he building the factory down here? No, he's already built it. Okay. So I want to make sure Colony 246 has the seaport. He's already got the seaport. He's building the Louvre. I'm going to buy the public school so he can just focus on ships. And we'll have 3 cities that's all they do. Is build ships. All right, oil is producing. Yay. Okay. So we have all of our strategic resources. I'll just keep this guy right here if I need him in the future. I should build, or I'll just buy a caravan. All right, peace treaty. He wants to give me 37 gold per turn. I accept this.
ถ้าอย่าง
Sometimes they'll give you a city, which is what I was hoping for.
Is it a fight?
But apparently my military is not that strong. His military must not be strong either because he didn't even try to attack me. But for the next 10 turns, he can come at me with his missionaries, and I can't do anything about it. All right, but we're going to work on getting this airport researched. Oh, I need to buy a caravan or a cargo ship.
สวัส
He's
ดี
going to do the embassy thing
ผม
with
เชื่อ
me.
ว่านี่
Sure,
เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรม
that's
ครับ
fine. I'll just buy it right from. Okay, let's do that. Go here, go purchase cargo boat. Police station, yeah. All right, there you go, frigate. You still need to build university. Lunar colony. He should have a seaport. We'll check that. This guy's going to go to gold colony. But just for production, because I don't want to overpopulate the island again and have starvation. That's a mess when that happens. Oh, they don't have a seaport. Okay. Everybody needs a seaport to build the ships. It's worth it in the end. If you take just a few turns to build a seaport, you'll build ships much faster the rest of the game. It's kind of a pain. I just saw some aluminum. So we need to grab that. I can't buy that tile, but if I expand to it, I can work that tile. How much aluminum is that? 8. That's awesome. That's all I need. That gets us... I don't have any rivers, do I? Yeah. I was thinking that we could build those recycling plants with that. All right, so let's take one turn and build a frigate. I just want to get a couple ships out there. And then we can focus back on, building those other buildings we need. So I'd say we're kind of a medium size civilization. We're not that big at all. Okay, go and build the harbor. Once they've built one boat, I can release them to build other boats. Opera house. Actually, let's buy this windmill because that will help us build the other buildings faster. And I'll just put these guys on auto explore. We still need to reveal the map. Like we're deep into this game and we don't know what's going on 12 miles offshore to the north here. Look at this area. Like we still haven't revealed that. Could be an island in there with aluminum on it. Friendly. Okay. Barbarians are messing up our trade routes, but they're not ours. They're just trade routes coming to us. All right, so what we don't want to have happen, and it's happening, is 2 boats like this following each other. So I'm going to make manual control of this boat and tell them to come up here. Yeah, Oxford University will build that. Yeah, after they've built one boat, they can go back to building buildings again, but I need everybody to build one boat for the Navy. Of these 3 I'm talking about. It's actually these 4 because he built a boat down here too, so these core 4 cities.
It is work.
right, lunar colony. You should build a frigate. Yes. All right, I'm going to take control of this frigate. Tell them to go up here. So we do have oil there if I wanted more. Of course I do. This is a really good location. Wow, I might put a city right there. It's got incense, spices, oil, the Great Barrier Reef, which gives us a science bonus, multiple fishing opportunities. It's on a river next to hills for production. That's like the best tile in the game right there. The only thing it's missing is a mountain. Yeah, that's awesome. So let's consolidate our cities just a little bit more, and then we'll put another city up there. I want to make sure Gold Colony and everybody's happy, and they can self-sustain, which I think they're already there. They're certainly not going to starve anymore. So I can send this city up here, or this ship, and he can start land bombardment. I'll send these pikemen to here. What's this guy going to need? Hospital? Yeah. I'm hoping to grab that tile. I don't see any other aluminum, so that tile is kind of important. Just take a quick look around the map. Like I said, we could have aluminum right off the coast here. I don't know. Let's build another frigate. Let's take this frigate. Put him right up here. Okay. There's nothing there. So from here, I want him to auto-explore. So we have to land a melee unit or a ground military unit here just to make it safe. And then we'll put a settler up there. Hey, there's my, I forgot I had that worker unit. We can send the worker up there too. All right, we finally got our free tech. We are going to let's grab radio, because that's going to give us National Intelligence Agency. Provides additional spy, levels up all current spies. Provides 15% reduction to enemy spy effectiveness. Yeah. We want that. All right, we entered the modern era too. So let's go there. I have all my spies on defense right now. We need to take 2 seconds and build a settler. This guy up here, temple. All right, so who's going to be mad? Wow, you know what I realized now that I'm building my navy? The standing army tax is a bad idea. So I'm going to vote against my own proposal. Okay. Yeah. I'm voting down our standing army tax. Hopefully it fails, or else we're going to be paying a lot of money for these ships. Every turn. Ooh, look at that. Oh no, the standing army tax passed. No. Okay, so we got to chill with building ships. I guess the 3 ships we have is going to have to be enough for now. Oh man. Kind of shot myself in the foot there. We have plenty of money. It's just we would have a lot more if I hadn't done that. All right, settler to here. 4 turns. There it is. Finally, we can build the Grand Temple. Let's do that. Had to have like a temple in every city, but we keep building cities, pushing that farther and farther away. I really could adopt commerce, and that would help reduce our penalty. But because we have so much money, I'm not going to worry about it right now. So combat strength of cities up 33%, so good. I got to take the New Deal. Landmark units and great person improvements produce 4 more of the appropriate yield. And we have those things all over our main island. So production's about to go through the roof. Right there. International games, hell yes. So international games, we have the most production of anybody on the map right now for sure. And so we'll be able to produce those games, take the lead on that, and get all 3 bonuses. My city became religious? What? Okay, good. I finally reconverted my own city back. Let's go with stock exchange. Ugh. Yeah, let's do stock exchange. We need to... Got to pay this tax that I've imposed on myself. So we'll build some banking buildings to help offset that cost. And we're just not going to build any more military units. We don't need to. The Navy's strong enough for what we have. Just barely, though. Like, I'm going to position this frigate kind of off the southern coast of my main island. He's gonna sit here and just like keep an eye out for those pesky missionaries that keep popping up. These guys are annoying. Oh, that's a good trade. Copper for pearls? I'll say yes to that. Ooh. All right. This is a strong unit that just popped up there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and get some coffee and be right back up here. Okay, guys? Don't go anywhere. I'll tell you what, I'll zoom out so you guys can see the map. That's about as far as it goes. Ooh. How's that look? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. here we go. Yeah. I got some go juice. That's what that is. I'm fueled by coffee. This stream brought to you by caffeine and poor decision making. Here we go. Here we go again. Let's keep working on that. You know what? Yeah, I'll move him over here. What do you need? Seaports, zoo, police station? Yeah. I left the chair, I know, right? I got up. It's a rare thing. Oh yeah, so good. That's some good stuff. I wonder why Minetown's not expanding. I really need him to get to this aluminum because that is our only source. Let me just check over here. We haven't gone this way yet, but I don't see any aluminum anywhere else on the map. All right, let's finish. Ooh, okay. This unit's a problem, I think. Let's see if I can move one more. I can, yay. So now let's move you to here. And we're going to move you to here. There we go. We'll see what this unit does here. Tried to attack me. I'm surprised. That did not work out well for them. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab you. You got that. Let's grab you. So we'll buy that tile, and we're going to start processing that. There's a lot of things we can buy in Kaplan City. So first things first, we need to build the shrine and the temple. Temple. Where's temple at? There it is. The reason why that's important is so that we can continue building the grand temple in our capital. If we didn't do that right away, that grand temple would stop temporarily. Now that we have the basic buildings, we need to buy the harbor so it connects it to our capital. We need to build the workshop so we can build things faster. And then a granary so we don't starve. Yep. I normally would build a cannon specifically for that city, but since we have that standing army tax, I'm not going to do it just yet. We're done building military units for just a little bit. Let's see, some November Juliet, which in our modern sensitive means nocturnal juice. Nocturnal juice. Oh, is that what you're calling coffee? Okay, I get it. I've never heard it called that before. Yeah.
Deveremos prosperar.
I think I'm showing my age is what I'm doing. We called it Java. You know, everyone calls it Java. I'm not sure what else we called it. Coffee. Joe. Yeah, we called it Joe. Go Juice was what I called it. That was kind of like my pet name. That's my contribution to culture. I don't ever think it caught on though. So
Deveremos prosperar.
you know, by imposing the standing army tax, I think we've ensured that we're never going to go to war. Which that would be nice. All right, let's build some of these. What do you call them? Wonders of the world. Yep. Seaport.
Deveremos prosperar através.
Get out of here. These offers are now ridiculous. They're like, hey, we'll do a research agreement with you, but we want everything you have and all your money, and then we can do the research agreement too. Ah, there's some oil. How we doing down here? Not good. This guy's borders has not expanded in a long time. I'm just wondering if there's something. Is he missing something? No, he's got all the buildings that help with border expansion. He's got 14 people. He's got good population. I don't know what he's missing. Ooh, okay, let's send this cargo ship to Kaplan for some food. Because we got to grow Kaplan now. Let's build the red fort. Everybody's building wonders, essentially. Okay, build walls, maybe? The ship is the Coast Guard of Kaplan, so I can't let him get too far away from the coast. Won't be doing his job. That's pretty good. That's far enough. I'll send him back here. I guess I'm going to keep him on the East Coast side because that's kind of the undiscovered side. Let's go with... Actually, no. Let's send that to Kaplan as well as food. Kaplan will grow really fast with 2 cargo ships of food arriving every turn. Yeah. Hey, we discovered Lake Victoria somewhere on the map. There it is. That's a really good special natural wonder to have. Gives you a lot of food. So you won't starve. Lake Victoria. Okay. I think I'm going to use that great person to rapidly expand a world wonder. Yeah. Like, let's do the Eiffel Tower. Boom. Finish that in one turn. There's Philadelphia. Yeah, we're just going to put him on the end here. There is a barbarian camp right there. So I'm afraid some barbarian ships may come this direction. And if they do, they'll run right into my frigate. So they will not last long. And I do need to build a archaeologist to dig up that site. So we have 1 dig site. Let's find out how many we have. Hopefully I have more than 1. 2 dig sites.
Is the follow?
Is there any down here? Hey, we finally expanded a border. Hallelujah. That's good. Yeah, we're just going to stick him right here. Put him in patrol mode. And we caught us another spy, too. Yeah. Who did we get? Special Agent caught a spy in Hoto. A Special Agent Hoto. Caught a spy in Colony 426, right there. Interesting. All right, let's take a moment to make one archaeologist. And this guy here.
É por isso que
Yeah, I usually don't condemn people whenever I catch their spies, because if you do that, they stay so mad at you for so long, it's really not worth it. All they do is want to invade you, you know, if you so much as denounce them once for something that they did, right? It's not my fault you were spying on me, you know? It's kind of funny when you think about it. We do need to build one more archaeologist. I can't believe we only have 2 dig sites. That's crazy. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, so we do have 3 dig sites. Still not great. Still not great. Nope.
deveremos
Pearls for 7
através
gold. I'll do that. That's a good deal. Oh, we need to buy a factory for
สวัสดี
Kaplan, our new city. He needs a factory. And we caught a Siamese spy. Wow, the spies are coming out of the woodwork now. We do have some aluminum here. It's literally on the other side of the world, though, from where we are. Oh, wow. The nice thing about building a city there, though, is it would link east and west. It would become a canal city. And that would be convenient, because there doesn't appear to be a way to go east and west, unless it's right through here. This might be the only way. Which, as long as there is a way, it doesn't matter where it is. What do we need here? I need you to build me a museum. Yeah. You need to build a seaport, public school. How about a bank? What? I think it's a museum. Yeah. Okay, let's purchase. Okay, you're going to make the monument. So I'm going to purchase the factory. If it'll let me, it will. Lighthouse. Okay, that's it. So we need 3 workboats up here.
ถึงแม้เราจะ
So we're doing a good job catching the spies all of a sudden. That's great. All right, Kaplan City. He's got great production now. So let's get the amphitheater built. We'll wait a couple turns and then we'll buy like the windmill for him. Oh no, they built Big Ben. Oh, I never had the opportunity to build Big Ben because I didn't take commerce. It might be worth going back and taking some of those other traditions that I didn't even open up, just to get the world wonders that are unlocked with them. I completely forgot that that's even a thing. So. Okay, he's got a museum. All right, we're going to go ahead and build a landmark here. Beautiful. Oh, there's a 4th one. We can dig that one up there. does he need? Opera House, I think it is. Let's do, yeah. Let's do the Opera House. All right, so we can build battleships now. So I probably want to upgrade my frigates to battleships right away. And I'm going to purchase the windmill. And where's my ships at? Let's grab that guy, bring him back to home port. And I think it's $400 an upgrade. That's pretty expensive. Going from a wooden ship to an iron battleship. Steel battleship. Yep. We're not going for the military victory. We just want to have what units we are managing. We want those to be maxed out. I'm going to buy that tile. I think that's going to be the first incense that we have. So it costs 390 gold, yeah. So 2 more turns. I think we're getting close to the airport. I know getting radio and antennas are all key steps along the way, key techs to get an airport. Once we get airports, at least one on every island, we'll be fine. Because then I'll be able to move units around if I need to. If we get invaded, you know, obviously whoever invades us, they're going to pick one of our outer islands first because they're the least defended. And then I can just airdrop, you know, units all around those cities. Which means I do need to build a couple of extra units that are ready to deploy. Like, how many do you think I need to defend one island? Probably 2. 2 ranged units, yeah. Or 1 ranged unit, 1 really strong melee unit. Perhaps.
Wars may be fought.
All right, let's upgrade you. Boom. Beautiful battleship. What do you want to be? We want you to have a police station. Aqueduct. So I got to build 3 more.
สวัสดี
Oh God, what do you call it? Indiana
เชื่อ
Jones
ว่านี่เป็น
guys.
ข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับ
Archaeologist. That's the word. 3 archaeologists, 3
Is the
workbenches.
following trade
Everybody's building wonders at the moment. There we go. Okay, good. That's done. Let's bring our battleship back over here. Ooh, look what we found. I wonder if he was planning to invade. I don't know. Let's move you to there. I'm not sure what to do with him for now. If we're not careful, we might end up with a culture victory because our culture's off the chain right now. That's not even what we're trying to do, but it's happening. Okay, so Brandenburg Gate gives us a great general appears in the city. 50% XP for units built in the city. That might be worth it. Let's do that. Let's bring him back to here. And I'll just speed run that improvement. So we got, I'm going to make a little note for myself. So we got the workboats times 3, and the archaeologist times 3, and that's it. Or 3 and 3. I'm ready to upgrade more boats, but they're out exploring the map, so I don't want to interrupt that. When the map is done explored, which is going to be just a few more rounds, I'll bring them back home and upgrade them then. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay, you build the constabulary. You rush build Brandenburg Gate. Yeah. Remember, we're getting an additional 3 culture for every world wonder. So every time a world wonder comes up, I'm just grabbing it. Yeah. And our gold is 150 per turn. That's pretty good. There's our general. I could keep him around. I don't think he costs anything. Well, I'll just stick him in the city here so he doesn't get taken out turn 1 if somebody invades, you know. All right. So you need to be building my archaeologist. Okay, so I'm going to unlock aesthetics because this will unlock Ufuzi. Now, somebody already built that, but the other thing is I'll start getting artists, writers, and musicians 25% faster for simply unlocking this. So I'm going to do that. Oh, and if I unlock patronage, we can build the Forbidden Palace, which gives us extra votes in the World Congress. That might be what I need to do to take the lead in the World Congress. Those might be the votes that push me over the top, because I definitely have the most population of anyone right now, which was what was holding us back in the beginning. So we've overcome that. And I can actually buy that library. I'm trying to get Kaplan up to speed. We got to stop settling new cities because it's resetting our world wonder progress every time we settle a new city. So let's build this market. That should unlock any kind of trade wonders. So yeah, so has anyone built the Forbidden Palace? I don't remember seeing that anywhere. I'm going to spend this point on patronage, and hopefully okay, good. Hey, yeah, they're repealing standing army tax. I'm going to put all my points into international games because I bet you both pass. Yeah, the standing army tax was a bad idea. We'll find out right here. Oh no. Okay, so the standing army tax still stands. Crap. But at least we got the international games, so we can do that. Do we want to do that? We do want to do that. All right, we got to be building workboats. Forbidden Palace is right there. Okay, you build the Hermitage because we are getting a bonus. Let me double check that. Did I actually select that or just look at it? Yeah, I didn't take the Hermitage bonus. We should build it anyway. And then Colony is going to build the Forbidden Palace in 6 turns. Hopefully we actually get that. Because then we'll become the world leader probably. I think. All right, you need to build that. Yeah, I'm gonna propose we repeal the standing army tax, and I'm gonna vote for it this time, because I'm tired of paying extra money because I have battleships. Nobody else does. And it was my idea. God, so dumb. We'll leave that part out. We're not going to admit that it was my idea. I never voted for it. It's like the League of Nations. It was America's idea, but we never joined it. Standing army tax, my idea. I didn't vote for it. But unfortunately, enough people did that it became a thing. All right, so that one's going to go up here. We need one more of those dudes. Nobody's building the international games yet. Yeah, let's start building international games because we want to make sure we win that. We want to be the biggest supporter of the games. Because that's some really good bonuses. You get all sorts of good stuff. Those agreements that I'm closing, those are the research agreements that are too expensive. So I'm not even reading them anymore. As soon as they come up, close it. Yep. All right, so I guess we want to make that decision there. Let's go ahead and purchase that. International games. No. For you want a hospital, a university, a garden, a wall, a barracks. For sure, barracks. Okay, let's change our purchase to another great engineer. I could put 2 more great engineers on that side if I wanted to. Archaeology is fine. I need 1 more archaeologist. Then we can check that off. Sure. Grab that. Hey, he can actually build something productive. Let's do an archaeologist. We'll upgrade these to artillery. Every island should have an artillery unit. So we'll start making those. So we need 3 workboats, 1 archaeologist. One archaeologist is already being made, so just 3 workboats then. We can do it down here with you. Let's grab workboat. University. Okay. I may just wait till I get to the airport to build those artillery for everybody, or I'll build them, but I'm not going to deploy them over the water. I'll just fly them over there as soon as we get that ability. All right, so how many turns does it take to drive up here? 5 turns. That's crazy. Let's build 1 more. Okay, down here with you, Armory, Zoo, Bank. And Castle. All right, so our last archaeologist comes down to here. And we are going to want to bring that back to the museum, whatever that is. If there's any other nearby, we could snag them, but I didn't see any. There's one there. We might be able to snag that. Are these my ships? These are. See how they're running side by side here? Yeah, so essentially it's just 1 ship instead of 2. So I'm going to grab the trail ship, tell him to come back to here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Upgrade him. All right, so now we got 2 battleships.
Inka runakunaka.
I'm going to put battleship number 3 right off the coast of the capital here. We do have to build some submarines to protect them. Oh, yes. Okay, so we got 2 additional delegates in the World Congress. That should take us from 2 to 4. that will give us enough to vote ourselves as the host or the leader. Let's go repel. Okay. Awesome. Okay, you did that. You come over here. Okay. How we doing on games? Not great. So what do we need? Police station required and Lunar Colony 5. Oh, wow. So let's switch that off. Go to police station. Yeah. And then we'll build international games here. I think we're the only people putting effort into the international games. It's not going up very fast. And I'm okay with that because that's what I want. I want it to be us that have it or host it. Are we winning? We are winning. Yeah.
สวัสดี
We kind of had to fight back. We weren't winning there for a while, but
ทั้งสองฝ่าย
we're definitely in the lead.
ว่าอย่างไร
And I'm just gonna beeline it right into the space factory and start building SpaceX rockets that go to Mars. That's the goal. Zoo, arsenal, yeah. Garden bank, yeah. All right, he's gonna stay right there. All right, this ship finally came over. We'll upgrade him to battleship. There we are. Oh no, military silence was stolen from Jorgensen. What? Jorgensen, what happened? Huh. He's got a police station. There's not much more I can do. Kaplan City. All right, so we need to buy a police station. In Kaplan. How much is the police station going to cost? Whoa, it's at 1,100? Well, that's expensive. How much to build it? All right, 4 turns. We're just going to build it. Holy crap. That's expensive. Somebody out there's got a really high-level spy. Or he got really lucky. Could be either one of those two. But we'll build the NSA, the National Security Agency, in the capital, and they won't be grabbing any more technologies out of that city. They may still get some out of Colony 426. You can't defend both cities. You can only pick one. But I almost always put it in the capital because that's where they go to steal y'all stuff. All right, so we did that. We don't need piety because you really don't get much. It unlocks the Great Mosque, but somebody's already built it. Oh, we could convert excess happiness to culture. Those are all good things to take later on. Let's get back to our ideology and let's do this. Let's go with tourism generated because we stand a chance of accidentally winning a culture victory. So I'll take the media culture because we were the first to invent TV, radio, broadcast. Nobody else has done that yet. So we might steal a culture victory without even trying. And we're going to have airports in 7 turns. So once we get done with this international games, we can focus on building those artillery. We'll put 1 artillery on every island. On our main island, we'll put 1 artillery at every city of the 5 cities we have. And we're really expanding our border here now, so that's coming along pretty well. All right, let's build I need another SCV unit. I want to build a railroad all the way from Diddlertown all the way down to Oakburg. So we can get up and down the main continent in one turn. So we're going to ban spices and repeal the tax. I'm the host. Oh, no. We have the same number of votes. Again, no. How? I thought I would have one more vote than him, but nope. So I may not become the host after all. Oh, we don't have that technology. Shoot. Well, huh. Once we get airport, we'll get the offshore oil drilling technology. Kind of American do I call myself? Brazil is now the order ideology. Order is often... Oh, wow. That's a lot of barbarians. What's going on here? Keep your barbarians in check, man. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring my battleship around to here. Yeah, these guys may try to cause trouble. I can't have that. All right, so we're going to go from here to here, building a railroad along the way. Yeah, museum. I've really got to get that aluminum. It's making me nervous that I don't have it. If someone comes along and snags it, we're kind of screwed because that's our science victory. We need a source of aluminum to even build the spaceship parts. I would just have to conquer whatever civilization that is, and I don't want to go that route just because that would slow us down. We're moving along like a freight train right now. We're doing great. Okay, it's fine. Can I shoot him? I don't know if they'll let me shoot inside another person's territory. Oh, I can. Well, that was interesting. Okay. You're welcome, Brazil. All right, let's do that. You get National Security Agency in the capital in 4 turns. Hospital, yeah. We're also going to have airports in 4 turns, too. I need someone to start building those artillery units. I think Colony 426 has a bonus because they have the Brandenburg Gate. So he'll be building the artillery units. I think I got to move. Oh, no, I don't. All right, let's change that to that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Other people were trying to get it. We just got it so fast they didn't have a chance. So we're going to get +3 happiness. We're going to get a second +3 happiness. So 6. And then the big one is you get a free social policy. And tourism is increased by 100% for 20 turns. You could literally win the game right here with that reward. So free social policy. We'll have to see what that gives us. There's a couple of really good social policies out there. Oh, I take it back. There's only one to choose. It's right here. Which one of these do I want? National. Oh, +1 happiness for every national wonder. We have a ton of those. Or happiness for mints, banks, and Stock exchange. We actually might have more of those. Yeah, we have what? 8 cities times 3. It's over 20. So our happiness could go up to 50 here. Let's see how high it goes. 44. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Let's go with garden. All right, we just got airport. Obviously, every airport's going to need to have a fighter for defense. So every island has the ship. Coast Guard. We'll have artillery. We'll have an airport. Ooh, what am I going to do with that guy? Ugh. Yeah, there you go. Let's set him right there. Okay. Yeah, airport. Airport and hotels. Let's get this offshore oil platform tech. Ooh, and we have 2. Count them, 2. Spies. There we go. I'm just putting all 5 of our spies on defense. I'm tired of them stealing our stuff. Yeah. I know that I'm so far ahead of them that I'm not even worried about what units they may be building. So like putting a spy in another person's territory, I can't steal techs from them. I've definitely outpaced them. We are going to get submarines here. That's going to be good.
Deveremos prosperar.
Once I repeal that standing army tax, we're going to get back to building a navy again. We'll put submarines with our battleships. So we'll have the full combined arms. Air, land, sea, long fires. Ooh, don't do that. Actually do that. I have an idea. Buy that tile. Yep. Let's chop that down. Boom. Just like that. All right, everybody builds the airport. Oh, yeah, that guy. You need to come up here. So we're going to have a vote in 9 more turns about that tax. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade that to that. All right, so we have half of the continent upgraded to railroad. Now we're going to head south here to here. I'm going to buy this guy an airport. He's taking way too long to get it. There you go. The other thing, if you want to go with the culture victory, is to put a lot of money into these hotels, which comes with refrigeration. So we're going to have that as well. Oh, it's a caravan. What am I thinking? Yeah, so next turn I can airlift him to that island. I'm going to do that. Well, it didn't work. There we go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we got to start building artillery. So we're going to need like 8 artillery pieces. Airlift him back to the States next turn.
Deveremos.
So Thailand and America just became friends. That's kind of not good. All right, you need to build. Where's my arty at? There we go, artillery. 3 turns to build 1 piece of artillery. It's kind of redonkulous how long that takes. It's almost as long as it takes to build a battleship. Hey, there's our intrepid customs house. Let's put him there. And we're actually taking advantage of the Great Barrier Reef now. That's nice. And not yet. Next turn, we can make that offshore oil platform, bringing us up to about 8 oil total, which is going to be more than enough. We can make some tanks. Oh, the airplanes. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Airplanes take oil. So we're going to use that oil almost right away. So I'm going to build the artillery, and then I'm building like 8 planes. All for defense, too. We're not invading anybody. But I know that Thailand and Brazil... Well, Thailand is in second place. They're the ones that are going to have a really good military. And if they decide that they want to invade, we're going to need to be able to stop them. Okay, let's go there. Cool beans. Hotel. I'm building the hotels kind of as a stopgap measure that if for some reason we can't get that aluminum, I at least have a shot at getting a culture victory. So the hotel bonus is ridiculous. I'll show it to you here in a second. Okay, space program. That's our plan. Oh, I forgot about the research lab. All right, let's get the research lab because it has huge implications on a science victory. But let's find... we're building this. So this gives us city modifier of 25%. That doesn't really mean anything to me. Okay, you get a 15% world wonder, natural wonder, and improvement. I assume that means culture. It tells me that I get a 15 and a 25% added together for a total of 40% boost of something. I'm pretty sure it refers to culture. Or tourism. It could refer to tourism, which is different. Culture affects how much tourism you have, but it is not the same as tourism. Oh, do we want to do commerce? If I needed money, I'd do commerce. But right now I want to focus on maximizing this right here. Production when building military units. We're about to build a lot of military units. So let's do that. I should probably eventually take commerce just for the additional money, because I plan on using money to buy spaceship parts instead of building them. Yeah. Hey, our first artillery piece. And we're going to airdrop that sumbitch right here in Minetown, because Minetown is the one that needs to get this tile. Like, let's see if we can buy some tiles, right? Let's, I'll tell you what. Yeah, every turn I'll buy 1 tile until every tile is purchased. How about that? Okay, oh, he's going to be right there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move you down to there. Oh, I meant to buy a tile down here. I forgot. Well, a lot of our agreements just reset. That's not good. All right, let's airdrop this unit right into Minetown. This unit we really don't need anymore. Yeah, let's go and get rid of him. All right, we're back down to 1 worker. Zoo. Oh, okay, this is not good. Okay, so we're being denounced for no reason, and he has a friendship with the United States. We could find ourselves at war against 2 different
เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อ
nations
เสนอ
here. Oh, and that's Inca. That wasn't who I expected it to come from. What? Why is he mad? Oh, he's in 2nd place. He's just mad that he's not in 1st place. Okay. You need to build the... Keep building those artilleries. So they want to ban spices. Wow. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to repeal the standing army tax. That should give us a lot of money if that passes. Shit. I voted against myself to repeal it. Oh, I'm so dumb.
prosperar através do comércio?
This is why I'm not a politician. God damn, that's dumb. That was dumb. I should have voted for repealing it, not against repealing it. Ouch. Man, it's painful sometimes being this stupid. Oh my God. Ow. That really hurts. Hey, at least the ban on spices failed too. Now we got to do that all over again. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's fine. Let's buy another tile. We're just going to keep working our way around the outside. All right, standing army tax. Let's try this the 3rd time. It's the 3rd time that I've put this on the ballot. I can't seem to get my vote right. I can't vote for my own proposal properly.
É por isso que
You know what I'm going to do? Put you over there. Also want to upgrade this boat. There. Just realized we can upgrade our Gatling guns to real Gatling guns. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Cristo the Redeemer. Let's get the research lab first. Yeah, the research lab is so strong. Okay, do we want to reveal the Manhattan Project? That's probably a good idea. I know we want to get the Apollo program started, but let's just find out, because we might end up going to war. Having just 1 nuclear weapon will greatly dissuade anyone from declaring war on us. If we just have 1. All right, let's move this guy up to here. See how easy that is? Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let's get another artillery piece going. The reason why I'm building him in that city is he gets extra bonus. That's the only reason. Every other city can do exactly what he's doing. But, all right, cool. Did I upgrade this one down here? No. I'm out of money, that's why. Hey, Army Vet, how's it going? Great to see you, my friend. Yeah, look at their navy. Pretty sweet. All right. Let's buy that tile. So we've got 2 of our islands protected with artillery now. Airplanes are next. So if we get a nuke, put the nuke on a sub and hide it somewhere, I think we'll be fine. I'm actually going to pull that unit back and upgrade him to battleship. All right, let's put him there. Okay, all 3 islands are protected now. All we gotta do is worry about our own cities. Keep it coming. Also, whenever we discover the Apollo program, it will reveal the whole map anyway. So the exploring the map that ship was doing is kind of outdated itself. It's taken them too long to reveal the map, really. But for the longest time, I had like 1 ship doing it. You need more than 1. Cristo the Redeemer. No, we'll have like the capital do that. We can't upgrade him, so let's keep moving him. He's going to be my northern Coast Guard, so I'm just going to keep moving him over here. And by the time he gets there, we'll have enough money to upgrade him. Yep, there we go. 12 turns. If I can get an engineer, I'll speed that up. We should... Oh, no. We'll get an engineer like in 8 turns, but this guy will almost be built in 8 turns, so... I'm not going to use the engineer on that. All right, we have our first artillery for our own home base protection. I'll put them down here in the south. We're going to build like 4 more of those. And then we're going to build some airplanes. Because we should... Oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to take this workboat and tell him to actually mine that oil. Thank you. Nope. Where's it at? There it is. Let's try to find the artillery piece. Oh, wow. Okay. This guy can start building the fighters, I guess. I probably won't even use fighters. That's why I'm not too worried about who builds those. The game has about 30 turns to do a surprise attack on me. And if they don't do it by then, it'll be too late. Assuming I have... Oh, no. Assuming I have uranium, and I do not. So I cannot build a nuclear weapon. Shoot. Where are the nukes at? I need to know I'm sure other civilizations, yep, son of a gun. Lampang's got some nukes. Now, he's not the one being all uppity, but once he gets a nuke, he's going to be kind of, sure of himself. He's going to be like, I got a nuke. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, my neighbor's got all the nukes, all the uranium anyway. It's going to be a race to space. I need to get to space before he builds nukes. The Incas, specifically. I'm going to go ahead and do the Manhattan Project just to get it, check the box achievement. And let's start focusing on building a space program. Holy smokes. So that just added a little bit of jeopardy to the game. Oh yeah, we need to heal you up a little bit. That's fine. Like if there was any nearby that I could put a city down and grab, I would.
Is the following trade of interest?
There's nothing nearby. So like if I start getting nuked, then we'll go to war and I'll take a city that has uranium. That's the plan. I'll do it. I can't believe there's like, I've seen 4 sources of uranium. 2 of them are owned by Lampang down here in Thailand, essentially. Incas do have 1, and then there's 1 right here by itself. Do I put a city up there to grab the uranium? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I got to think about that. That's a long ways away. Actually, that's not that long at all. Ooh. Okay, that might be the plan. Maybe we send out an expedition to get that uranium. Okay. We've already got 2 artilleries up there. We don't need another one. Let's put artillery on this coastline. Oh, where's my worker unit? There's no road there. Oh yeah, okay, so we finally got our finally got that. Aluminum. Go ahead and let's get the research done. Build another fighter. I did say I wanted commerce, but I want the ability to buy spaceship parts. No. Let's get commerce. Let's get the money first, and then we get the ability to spend it. You don't want the ability to spend it and not have the money. That wouldn't make any sense. So we got to focus on building stock exchanges, banks, try to get our per turn income as high as possible. Each part, if I remember correctly, it's like 1,500 gold. It's pretty expensive. Your neighbor needs some freedoms? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm tempted to maybe attack now and prevent them from building nuclear weapons, like do preemptively. But that would completely shift our strategy. Like, I'm invested in getting to the space program because we're almost here. Like, space program's in 4 turns. So I'm having to make a decision now. Is do I play it safe and go to war, or do I play it smart and rush build the space program? And I'm kind of putting myself in a position to build the space program. So let's see what happens. The game was really stingy with uranium this playthrough, and I kind of like that. I'm kind of glad it was, you know. That made it very interesting. All right, so this plane, we're going to rebase him. to Lunar Colony 5. Because our threat's really coming from the west. So I'm kind of fortifying those cities first. Oh, I should upgrade that battleship too. Right here. Get you upgraded. And I have enough money to upgrade these knuckleheads, I think. Just one. Okay, let's redeploy him to here. There's no road right here where this artillery's at, so I'm going to put a road all the way down to the peninsula. Let's go with one more artillery, and then we'll get the stock exchange there. I want an artillery protecting the capital.
Good.
And we got an engineer. Excellent. All right, so the engineer, he'll be right here. Let me build a road to there. All right, there's the Hubble Space Telescope. This will give us 2 free scientists. That is huge. That's what we need. So we want to make sure we get Hubble Space Telescope built. Let's take a look at who's our best city for that. I still think it's Colony 426, but I'm going to double check that. Okay, so the Americans came around. They're friends with us again, but they're also friends with Pikachu. And I don't like that. He's a bitter rival. At least, well, Pikachu does have nuclear weapons, so he's got nuclear fuel. He's got uranium. He doesn't have the weapon yet. All right. Ooh, 9 turns. That's really good. All right, let's do that. Let's move. Actually, let's just speed run it. Okay. Do another fighter. How much oil do I... Oh, we're down to 3 oil, so let's stop building fighters. The fighter I'm building now will be the last one, and I'll stick him down here in Minetown. I wonder if there's another oil that I'm not taking advantage of. Oh, I can't speed rush the space program. That is interesting. I thought you could. Let me check. We may have to wait 1 round. All right, so this... yeah, he'll just go up here. So now everybody's pretty heavily defended. I'm not going to upgrade them. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Let's move you to here. I'm going to upgrade this road right here to railroad. We'll keep you in the capital. Okay. It's okay. I might want to save this engineer and speed rush satellites instead, because that's a lot more expensive than the space program is. So, not being able to expend him right now is okay. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Okay, interesting. Still learning things about this game. Didn't know you couldn't do that. Wow. Let's start building submarines. Yep.
Deveremos prosperar.
I'm going to pair up the submarines with the battleships. All right, so he's good to go. I suppose we could come over here, and there's a few more places that we could use a railroad. Symphony number 5. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking about gold. Like if I do this, we're going to get a lot of gold. So 32 should go to about 100. 70. Okay. Ah, finally. Yes, repeal the standing army tax. I voted the right direction this time. I hope enough people vote with me to pass this. Please. Oh. And look at the other vote. Autocracy. Inca's definitely coming for me. Autocracy is the warmongering ideology. Wow. And he's going to have nukes. Son of a gun, man. I think we hedge our bets and we put a city over there just so we can build one nuclear weapon. I think that's the best thing to do. And if we go to war, we go to war. Oh no. The worst outcome possible just happened. Autocracy is now the world ideology, so he gets all sorts of bonuses. And there's still a standing army tax, which is punishing my military. Son of a gun. Let's go there. Let's take you, fighter. Let's rebase you to here. Wow. That's stupid dumb. Man, I'm not happy about that. Okay, so we need to think about putting something up there. Let's... Are there any... Oh, there are. Shoot. Okay. I'm going to put it right there on that hill so I can get that fish and copper as well. And what am I going to do to protect it? All right, let's give him a machine gun. Once I get an airport over there, I'll be able to reinforce him with all sorts of other things. Son of a gun. Oh, standing army tax was repealed. Awesome. I misread that. Oh, I had them reversed. Okay, so there is no world ideology. Oh, that's great. Okay. It was actually the best outcome, not the worst outcome. Okay, cool. Man, let's not do that again. Let's do something like science funding. Sure. Yeah, great scientists are produced faster. I actually need great engineers. Oh, okay, that's great engineers as well. Great. I'm going to propose that. Okay. I'm going to try and stick a little outpost up here. I'll have my little worker. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy him an airport and fly everything he needs to him. All right, intercept. else could we use? Another submarine. What I'm doing is I'm sending out the submarines to make sure that there's no pirate units in our way.
ถึงแม้เรา
Hey, we caught his spy for a change. I'm thinking that's 4 oil right there. I could put a city there just to grab that, but it's pretty dumb to grab to place a city to grab 1 resource. You really don't want to do that. All right, let's just have him chill. Ooh, we have another. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We'll leave him right there. Oh, and our cultural influence just, we just influenced another civilization. So that's 1 out of 3. Okay. Yeah, the Americans, they're buying our blue jeans now. That's right. Only the best. Jive turkey jeans.
Now,
Okay. All right, this machine gun needs to go right there. 6 turns. Hubble Space Telescope, I can rush this. So I'm going to take this engineer down to the Capitol, and we're going to rush that right away. That's going to give us 2 scientists. All right, he's going to stay right there. I need you to build me 1 settler. And we just want to make sure we have enough money for an airport. Looks like we do. Not sure how we got another spy, but I'll take it. Yeah. Must have done something to get a spy. I've never had this many spies in a game. Yeah. I think I've ticked all the right boxes for getting extra spy. Okay, so where is our spaceship parts? Or more importantly, the spaceship factory. There's the booster. Spaceship factory. We want to grab that. Because it greatly reduces the time it takes to build a spaceship part by like half. It's worth it. I also want to build a cargo ship. Ooh, what's this? United Nations. Yes. Maybe we can elect a new leader called me. Huh? That'd be nice. How about that? Broadcast tower. Okay. Ah, we always have the same number of votes. It's so difficult. Whoa, careful. Let's undo that. There we go. I almost voted for somebody else, which in this playthrough, I wouldn't put past myself. You had to watch a contractor install a mullion? What's a mullion? Hold on to your hats, chat. We about to learn something. I've never even heard of that word. And I've been around a while. I've been around for a minute. Ooh. We have all sorts of new technologies now. Oh, the Great Firewall. We'll build that. That'll keep the darn people out of my business. Do I have a YouTube gaming channel as well? I do. It's called Jive Turkey Live. We're on live on that right now. We own both. Okay, so we want to do the Pentagon. What else do we want to do? Space program's done? Is that right? Oh, somebody else just did the space program and I didn't see who it was. I saw the little notification. I thought it was me. But no, we've already done our space program. We've been done. So now somebody else is definitely... Somebody's right with us, neck and neck, when it comes to technology. Yeah. I don't know who it is. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these ships to destroyers. We do have the lead, but it's not by much when it comes to tech. Points-wise, we're doing great. You know, points-wise, we're fine. All these submarines are starting to get expensive, though. Let's put this submarine out here on the east coast. Kind of protect that flank. Look at all these ships. Oh my god. He wants to go. It's a good thing I'm upgrading all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough money for an airport and more. So when you look at the window and the vertical piece that separates the different panes of glass, can be used as decoration or glass support. Yours are fancy. Use a bronze color. 30 feet long. Holy smokes. Oh, you understand now. Yeah. Well, I'm not above having conversations with myself. Yeah. I'm very good at that. That's called being underway day 50. My mind is starting to slip. All right. So we've got a full fleet of submarines at this point. I really want to work on research. Let's put him down here. Oh, yes. Good. So as long as he doesn't mine this tile, he doesn't have that resource. So that's something we'll keep an eye out for. Once he puts a mine down there, we'll just assume that he has the nuclear weapon. Also, we want to keep an eye out for the Manhattan Project. Ooh, that's not good. Look at that. Oh, I wonder if he wants to fight. Let's bring this battleship over here for shore bombardment. Yeah. Placing that city might start a war. Could happen. Ooh, no. I want to save you. Never mind. I know what I'm doing with that guy. I'm going to place him right here on this uranium. Well, he retreated, so maybe it won't start a war. But he was definitely in position to attack me. All right, so first things first. Purchase an airport. Boom. All my money gone. Can I still purchase a harbor? Yes. Are you starving? No. Okay, good. Now, let's airdrop everybody right there. Where's my little worker bee unit? Where's he at? Worker bee, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I see you now. Right there, boom, worker bee. Sure. I need somebody to build a cargo ship. Ah, there we go. Lunar colony will build it. And then you can just start building stuff. Ooh, there's still a... check that out. There's still some ancient ruins over here. I doubt it. There's no way. Those are probably already explored. I do need to replace that battleship on this coast. So we need to build one more battleship. We'll do it up here. One battleship and one submarine. Oh, there's the sub. Okay, so it's just one battleship. Actually, we'll have Gold Colony build it too. Okay, you need to purchase a workboat. Get that sweet, sweet fish. Yeah, somebody already snagged it. Can I buy a tile? Oh man, the tiles are so expensive. What? Holy smokes. Why? Why are you so expensive? All right, Lunar Colony's building that cargo ship. And we have our boosters now. We can start building them. Colony 426 will do that. I'm curious if I can airdrop a booster to an airport. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to test that. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to build a cargo ship. Why can't I build a cargo ship? Is somebody else already building it? Yeah, somebody else must already be building it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's right. Lunar 5 is. Jeez. Oh, battleship. That's what she was supposed to build. Let me go back to that. I forgot. I need one more battleship.
Através do comércio.
We're going to take you to there, get them fish. Yum, yum. Still can't buy that tile because I'm poor and broke. All right, you build one battleship. Destroyer, carrier, battleship. I'm not trying to have the biggest navy in the game. I just want to have a navy that will dissuade any kind of invasion fleet. Right? And if somebody does decide to invade, then, you know, I take some of them out along the way. All right, so Brotown. We'll call you Brotown for short. Brotown's going to get the food. And then whenever that comes up for renewal, we'll just make it production. Because I don't want to overbuild this colony. The whole purpose of this colony is to watch that freaking nuclear mine. And we got to send a artillery over here too. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. We'll send this artillery piece to here. Boom. I could use some more oil. I want to build 2 more airplanes, and that would use up all of our oil if I do that.
One. A robot.
I'm just trying to keep those pirates in check. Because I'm afraid if I don't, they'll just start spreading all over the place. Okay, now I can buy that tile. And we're going to do that. Spaceship factory. Yep, do that. That's going to be 1 aluminum a piece. We don't want to do that. So all the spaceships are going to be built right here on this island, just to play it safe. So everybody will get a spaceship factory. Jorgston, Lunar Colony, and Colony 426. Okay. So we need to research boosters. What are we building now? Cockpit. That's what we have. So we need to get spaceship engines. Let's get this one first. Because I think we have to build like 3 or 4 boosters. That guy's just out of my range, but I'm okay with that because if he wants to come out and play, I have this battleship ready to go. Ready for him. I think I go ahead and build the other airplanes, yeah. So here's this battleship. I'm going to send him over. Protect the West Coast. And at Gold Colony, I'm going to build another airplane. Because I want to be able to see farther around Brotown here. Yeah, 1 fighter. That's going to leave 1 oil left. And I'm not going to use it. All right, so great merchants are earned faster. Receive double gold from great merchant missions. That really is not great for us. Purchasing items in cities requires less gold. +1 science for every mint bank. That's a great bonus. Here we go. +1 gold for every science building. We could do that right there. No, let's go ahead and buy the spaceship parts. Yeah, I want the option to at least buy a spaceship part if I need one to rush it. No one else has started building. Well, somebody does have the space program going, but you get little messages whenever they build the parts, and I haven't seen any of those. He hasn't built anything on that uranium yet. That's good. What about our uranium mines down here? There's one there. Where's the second one? Ooh, where's the second one? Was there only one down here? I thought there was 2. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get you up here. We'll buy that tile. You know what we'll do? We'll airdrop him to here. I'll just start building, refineries and stuff up here. Because the snow doesn't provide anything for us. Nothing. So I can at least put a factory up there and get some production out of it. I do want to push this guy back. Stop him from coming in like that every 2 seconds. Spaceship factory. Yeah, how many do we have? Okay. Nope, not you. I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are with that. Oh, well, the Standing Army tax was revoked, wasn't it? That's the only reason why we have over 100 gold again. That was killing us. It was so expensive. Okay, let's move this airplane up to here. So that city's pretty well defended. We got submarines and battleships offshore. Got artillery, and Air Force. It needs walls. We'll put some money into that. Okay. You know what I'll do is I'll have Gold Colony build the atomic bomb too, so it's right on his doorstep. So if he wants to mess with me, I'll just shoot that nuke at the closest city.
Is the following trade?
Yeah, we'll put 2 of them right here in Gold Colony. No. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that there. All right. How long does it take to build the cockpit? 10 turns. Let's do it. So I'm going to have my other 3 cities build the 3 boosters. So we'll have the cockpit, the 3 boosters done, and then all we'll need is the engine after that. Yeah, he's given up any idea of fighting this city, which is good. We can reinforce it. All these trade routes are kind of annoying. They're only supposed to refresh every 20 turns, but when you have like 9 of them, the 20 turns comes often. Ooh. Oh, we haven't researched the booster yet. Okay. Sure. You build the atomic bomb. Gold Colony will build the atomic bomb. So those will be all 2 bombs knocked out. Oh, wow. Pedro and Pikachu are going at it. Yep. And Thailand just got into the atomic era. That is not the time you want to declare war on him. He hasn't put a mine there yet. So that's good. Walls. Not that walls are going to do much. We don't want your ideology. Science funding. I think we want science funding. And I'm going to put 1 vote against autocracy. Hopefully autocracy doesn't get elected as the world ideology, because that just means everybody's going to go to war. You know, everybody's going to build big armies and use them. So autocracy fails and science fails. How can you be against science? What's wrong with these people? They're anti-sciencers, pro-warers. Oh, man, it sounds like some of my neighbors. Okay. Three more turns we can build boosters. military base. Refinery. See if I can purchase anything for them, like a lighthouse. That works. Oh, he's under the ice. How about that? That's kind of cool. Brazil's got submarines. All right. We're kind of racing to the end here. 2 more turns and we can build the boosters. It's going to be a key moment. Just making sure it's not there already. Nope. So we got to wait another turn. And our money's taking a beating. I don't know what happened, but I mismanaged happiness and money. Both. You don't usually win the game when you do that. And we haven't won yet, so I need to calm down. But there's a good chance we win the game at this point. Can I even buy that tile? My money's getting wrecked. What is happening? What's going on? I've been sitting watching my money go down every turn, and I don't know why. Oh, well, the maintenance on these bombs, that would be why. Okay. Stop building military units. It's too expensive. Yeah, so we're just going to go with research. As long as we're not negative money, we're going to be okay. So that's the stasis chamber. So we need the engine and the stasis chamber. Let's yeah, let's go with stasis chamber. Let's see if we can, I'm sorry, engine. I do need to build like a recycling building to get more aluminum. So I think I'm going to run out. It's possible I'm going to run out. Yeah, the money is still going down. What's going on? Not good, not good. I'm going to see how many turns it takes to build a booster now. Let's go to here. Let's go to change this to a booster with a space factory. Takes 12 turns. Are you kidding me? So one thing I don't like about Civ 5 is you can't really see the rocket that you're building. You just got to kind of try and find it inside this little city. And I don't see it. Anyway. 11 turns. Wow. Okay. 14 turns. All right, so the 3 boosters are being built. Yeah, I'm going to start sending some of my trade routes overseas to get some money. Let's go to Rio de Janeiro, get 36 gold. I haven't been doing that all game because I didn't want to help out the other civilizations. But at this point, we're going to go broke if we don't trade for some gold. We're just too big to not be reliant on those trade routes in terms of buildings and military units. The maintenance on all these buildings is tremendous. You know, I took the ability to buy spaceship parts, and now I don't have enough money to even buy one. We could sell like a lot of military, but that would be a huge mistake. We don't even have all the spaceship parts researched, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. I do need to build one more cargo ship and just send it anywhere for anything. Yeah. Okay, what can we do for cash? Is there any cash up here? There is. +3 gold from your trade routes to other civilizations with freedom. That's like nobody. There might be a good one right here at level 2. So I'm going to pick a level 3. Let's take universal healthcare. It's the only one that applies. We get a little bit of happiness there. Because nobody else has taken the freedom ideology. So we would have got no reward at all.
Deveremos.
Yeah, that's fine. Olkenberg is going to build the cargo ship as soon as he's done building this military base. You know, now that I look at our home defense, it is kind of lean. Every city just has one defensive unit and one artillery and one airplane. That's actually pretty good. It's a good balance. It's not bad. All right, cargo ship, yeah, cargo ship. Also, I'm curious as to what's available here. Here's medical. 25% of food is carried over. That is good for our island units. Let's go with aqueduct here. Granary, yeah. So let's take an opportunity to make a medical lab. Also up here, medical lab. These guys need those extra peoples. World leader. We can't seem to get the lead on that. That's probably the last world leader vote for this game, for this playthrough. There it is, recycling center. Provides 2 aluminum, and I can build up to 5 of these. So yeah, every city on our main island is going to build one. Sure, let's do that. Propose, what do we want to do? Here we go, nuclear, international space station. We need that for the science. Commit that. Oh, it's 10 turns. It's not 20 turns anymore. So we might actually get another vote this game. We want that, though, because we want that International Space Station bonus. That's going to be sweet. All right. The majority of the money we're making now is from trade routes. We cannot go to war or even make mad Brazil, because they're paying for all of our fancy skyscraper buildings. Okay, what we're gonna do? Let's buy that tile. So we can take him over here, make a little farm right there. Get a little more food in Bro Town. This has been an interesting playthrough because we kind of have cities all over the map. I try to keep them tight, but because the resources were, sprinkled out so far, we kind of had to do it that way. And have this little nuclear weapon in our back pocket here, I think is going to keep them from declaring war on us. Now it's just don't go bankrupt and build the freaking spaceship. Okay. In order to do that, we are going to have to build some recycling buildings. Ooh, Constabulary University, there we go. Why guy. No, don't denounce us. Why is he so mad at me? I need to know. Shoot. I can't see that tile anymore. I don't know if he's actually producing weapons or not. He might be. We might just want to assume that he has them and just not mess with him. If he offers us any agreements, maybe we just say yes to buy us time. Unless it's like this. This is dumb. I'm not doing that deal. Holy crap. He was like, give me everything you have.
The more
He didn't even say please. Crazy, man. Sydney Opera House, sure. Oh, there's the recycling centers too. All right, you are going to build a recycling center here. Olkenberg will build one. We still have a huge lead. I don't know what I'm worried about. Well, I'm just worried about nuclear weapons coming out of nowhere. I guess that's the only thing I'm worried about. We have one guy that definitely has nuclear technology. And he's really mad. So, I don't like that. He's just an angry person. The CN tower would be pretty good. Let's get a recycling center first. Don't worry about CN tower. Oh, you could build the CN tower. Okay. That'll give Gold Colony something to do. We'll just build it there. I can't afford to build any more military units. Yeah. That's interesting. He wants to give us oil, and I like that. But I don't want to be dependent on it. The moment I'm dependent on oil is the moment where it's kind of screwed. Let's do that. Okay. Pretty simple trade. I don't know if Brazil even has any uranium. I don't see any over around their territory. Yeah. That's probably why he's being so cool. He doesn't have nuclear weapons either. It's all these countries that do have the nuclear weapons causing the problems. I need to calm down. Bobby? All right. With that, we should have enough aluminum to finish the spaceship. We just got to get the technology now, which is what we're working on, so. Oh. Let's send you to Cusco. Trying to find the little spaceship here, but I just don't see it. I don't know why they wouldn't make it visible. Oh, hello. There's a pirate ship right there. How's he doing? I'm gonna have to go check him out. Just make sure that what kind of flagship is that? That's weird that the game's not telling me who owns that ship. I don't know why. How many people's in Brotown now? 8 people, that's enough. Yeah, they don't need any more than 8. Okay, so we are going to move the booster to the capital, because that's where you assemble the spaceship. And we're going to assemble it. So 1 stasis pod and 1 engine is all we need now. I think that's a pirate ship, but I didn't want to attack it without knowing for sure. Okay, now we can see if we wasted our vote last time. Let's go here. Is there anything here that helps us get money? No, I definitely wasted it. Son of a gun. So we could get increased combat strength. Let's do that just to dissuade anyone from attacking us. Or if they do, we stand a better chance. Not sure how that applies to nukes. We do have 1,000 gold. If I can just buy the last spaceship part, I will. That's going to be the stasis cockpit thing. Stasis module. So there's a lot of... That's Thailand. A lot of Thailand boats right there. He's at war with Brazil. That's why he's there. All right, bomb shelters for everybody. In case the nukes start flying. Gotta have somebody left to finish building the spaceship. Right now I'm kind of just agreeing to any kind of deal anybody proposes me to keep them happy. All right, so we want to do this. We're going to airdrop your happy ass right here. Definitely need bomb shelters in the capital. What you got? We could do a temple. Ooh, here we go. Embargo Brazil. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm putting all my votes into the space station because that's going to give us a huge science bonus once it's built. God, this guy's just being a jerk. I think I have enough to defend. I might want to put another battleship over here. Yeah. All right, International Space Station passes. Awesome. So yeah, I'm going to take this battleship. I'm going to place him right here. He'll just act as another artillery piece, you know. The bomb shelter building continues. I'm just going to keep building defenses in Brotown. So once this engine is complete, I'm just going to... Oh, there it is. It costs 1,500... Yeah, but how much gold is that? I don't know. I just want to get an idea of how much gold I might need to buy the last spaceship part. And I'm going to keep that much gold on hand. That's my goal. So whenever we finally research it, we click buy. It's done. We win. Game over. Be a surprise victory. I think one thing that's really upsetting the Incas, because one, they're in second place, or they were. They're not in second place right at the moment. And we're building the spaceship faster than they are. Which will give them, that's justification for war. So that's why I'm kind of frigging out. CN Tower's almost done. Oh, crap. I need to be putting production towards the International Space Station. The hell am I doing? As soon as it's done, we're going to do that. I'm going to undo a lot of those decisions that I just did. Right here. Is anybody building the space station? Somebody else just started it, so thank God we're not too late. I'm sure we'll outproduce whoever it is, because we have like 5 of the strongest cities right here. I'll let him finish that. Yeah. We'll have this thing finished in no time. I want to get it done before particle physics is done. That would be nice.
Deveremos prosperar.
And we're trading with everybody. Except the Incas, who have the nukes, and they're mad.
Is the following trade of interest?
Have I won yet? No, but it's getting close. I'm either going to win or lose in the next hour. Yeah. Win. It's coming to a head. The game's a lot closer than I thought it would be, because I made some mistakes. Let's just be real. The game didn't beat me, I beat me. But as soon as we get this research done, we're going to be good.
Is the following trade of interest?
All right, free social policy, that's huge. Let's definitely trade with anybody else that has cash. We're trying to build up a huge cash reserve here. Let's go with Manchu. No, it's Cusco. Boom. All right. Yeah, so we're building 30% of the space factory per turn. We don't need this. What is this? Gain 4 more trade with city-states. There's no city. We're playing with no city-states. So now we can get back to this. Do we want great scientists more often? Yes, we do. Do we want gold? We need gold more than scientists at this point. Okay. Yeah, let's take a minute to buy a bomb shelter. I'm getting paranoid about getting bombed. Especially this city here, Brotown. They're going to come after Brotown. And we are going to build the engine. But I just want to see how much it costs in gold before I build it. We're going to do like a price check on it. Because that's how much I think the stasis module will cost. I think they're identical. This one's 1,500. Ooh, he's building destroyers now. These pirates are getting sophisticated. I might have to bring my submarine over here. Ooh, oh, and the destroyer can see a sub too. How far can you shoot? I'll tell you what. Let's move you back a little bit. If he comes out of that hole, we'll send our sub in there to finish him off. All right, so everybody's going to have the bomb shelter now.
Deveremos prosperar.
Yep, here he comes. Ooh. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's see how my submarine does against a modern destroyer. This is a World War II submarine versus a 21st century destroyer. And it one-shots him. Ha ha. Take that, get wrecked. Submarine, one of the most powerful units in the game for naval battles. We really don't need culture at this point. Let's do the Golden Age. The Golden Age will keep our income up, which is what we need at the moment. Okay, cargo ship. Who wants to trade for money? You do. 68%. We're going to be close to 100% done next turn. All right, so Thailand just finished the space program. We're definitely beating the pants off them. We have the strongest army in the world, so... Okay. So they're not even building nukes then. I don't know what the AI is doing. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. No, we got this. It's a victory. It's an easy win. Okay, let's put some points into you. Actually, let's spend some of our money. Like, we're doing so good. Don't even need all this stuff. Let's go with bank, opera house, seaport, public school, stock exchange. Yeah, there you go. Instantly done. Okay, let's go to the capital. If I wanted to purchase... Oh, wow. Oh, so it's 3,000 gold to purchase the engine. So I'm assuming it's going to be 3,000 gold to purchase the stasis module. So we're going to change you to engine, also known as 10 turns. How much for this one? If you were to do the engine. This is so dumb. Just want to get a price check on the engine. Come on. 11 turns. Okay. So the capital's still better at building the spaceship parts. So we want to research the stasis pod in 10 turns, buy it with 3,000 gold in 10 turns, which we should have just enough. I'm actually going to sell one of my battleships. And we're going to work on generating wealth, just to make sure we have enough money. And we'll buy that last part. And yeah, let's send you out on whatever makes the most cash. There we go. Yeah, we'll easily have enough money. I really didn't need to build all those spaceship factories. Okay, so we're going to get one production from each scientist, which is huge. Plus one science from each engineer. Great scientists provide 33% more science when used to discover a new technology, which we're going to do. I was hoping it would give us also a free scientist. So we get a free great scientist right there. And a one-time research boost. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got the boost already. Okay. Kind of didn't need to... I didn't need to sell that battleship after all. Kind of wish I had it again. I'll tell you, I got a battleship right here. Let's just maneuver. We'll take this battleship up here and start knocking out these dudes.
The impact of...
Okay. Do that. Bomb shelter. So, I mean, if we're going to get nuked, it's going to happen now. And I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're good. Because I don't think they've even built any nukes, which is surprising. They should have. But yeah, I think we're going to find we're going to be just fine. We could do the internet. We'll do globalization. That will unlock like the culture victory. We could get a surprise culture victory before we even get the spaceship finished. But the spaceship will be done in 8 turns. Yeah. That's the last piece right there because I'm going to buy the stasis module. Yeah, and as he produces any kind of ship, that submarine's just going to sit there and sink it for the fun of it, I guess. Make a proposal. Sure. Let's go nuclear proliferation so you guys don't nuke each other. Right now it's up in the air. Will it be a culture victory or will it be a science victory? I don't know.
Is the following...
We're going to unlock the culture victory in 2 turns. Make that 1 turn now. And I'm just going to click next turn. And oh, wait, we got to buy this first. All right, you caravans. Yeah, the only chance they had to stop me was when they developed the nukes, and they never used them. And once I made my own nukes, I was pretty sure they weren't going to use them. But whenever we do the recap here in a minute, we should get an idea if they even built them. Because we'll see a little spike in their military at the very end of the game. And I bet you they didn't. I may have to play at a higher difficulty to ensure that they do. Which I don't like doing that, but I suppose. Okay, the internet's finished. We could get a culture victory right now. Let's see what happens. Maybe. Possibly. It's thinking about it. It's doing the maths. It's calculating. Okay. Let's send this guy over here. We'll just... These poor soldiers, they're running around their little island. No matter where they run, they're getting shot by battleships. Feel kind of bad. Sorry about that. I was always into Culture Club. Yeah. I remember when that was really taboo in the 1980s. Ooh, you like Culture Club? You're like next level. You didn't tell your parents you like Culture Club. They would send you to summer camp to become not gay. Which was a thing, I swear to God. It was, at least in my area, that was a thing. If your parents thought you were gay, they would send you to summer camp, this religious camp. And you would come back from that camp, however long it was, not gay. Yeah. I swear to God that's real. Or it was. Probably not anymore. But it was definitely a thing when I was growing up. My parents were like, you like girls, right? And I'm like, yes. Calm down. I have a girlfriend. Yeah, I grew up in a weird time, man. 1980s, Florida, Central Florida, right next to Mickey Mouse House, which you would think would be the happiest place on earth. Well, Disney World was happy. Everybody else around Disney World, not so happy. You know, it wasn't great outside the park. The fantasy only worked inside the park. Yeah. How many gay people got hooked up at the conversion camp? Is that what it's called? It's called conversion camp. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know. Oh, my gosh. I bet you that was a good time for them. They were probably like, send me back to conversion camp. It didn't quite work the first time, you know? Oh, that's so true. Yeah. Like, if I was gay, I would want to go. Dude, that you nailed it. Holy cow. You guys are so smart. You broke the system, which I appreciate. Very cool. Now, I did go to a summer camp when I was a kid, and it was religious based. A church hosted it. So we had to do the Sunday school thing once a day. But after that, it was all basketball, walking through the woods, getting ticks on you. Yeah, that wasn't the fun part. I didn't like the tick part. All right, here we go. We're going to build that spaceship. Okay, now we're also going to buy, because we have the money, the stasis module. There it is. Shazam, purchase that. I think we got to wait one turn after you buy it, I think. And I think we're done. I think we won. I think that's it. Just got to wait for the turns to go around. And then prepare yourself. Set your screens to record. We're going to see the one time you get to see the launch of the spaceship in Civ 5. And it goes quick. So I'll take my time here. I'm going to promote a unit. I want you to open up OBS. Start recording your screen. You can turn me off. You want to record that part of the screen, not this part of the screen. Oh, check this out. Here we go. I'm going to help you guys out. I'm going to help you out. Watch this. Ugh. Hello, that's me. Oh, okay, we just do it that way. Boom. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. I'm still here, and boom. All right, Aaron's been removed. Okay. All right, you guys should have OBS open by now. You guys ready for it? Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Uh-oh. Oh, right there. It says that I won. Oh, come on. Is there no...
Achieve victory through mastery of science. You have conquered the mysteries.
What
of
am I
nature and led your
remembering?
people on a
I
voyage
thought they
to
showed you a little
brave
video.
new world.
Am
Your
I
triumph
misremembering
will be
that?
remembered as long as
Am I
the
thinking of Civ
stars
4?
burn in the night sky.
I must be thinking of Civilization 4. Wow, I'm surprised they don't even show you the video. Oh my gosh. Okay, Civ 5. I might have to lower your ranking by a notch. Come on, man. I do have Beyond Earth. I can go play that. But let's talk about info, demographics, ranking. I want to see the graphs. Go to replay. Oh, there it is, replay. And then here it is, graph. So we were clearly in the lead. But yeah, I don't see any indication that the yellow team, which is the green line, they never built a nuke, or else you'd see a little spike. Or it would jump up. Once they build nukes and spaceship parts, you get this step effect. And then there are no steps here at all. So that just tells me I got to play at a higher difficulty level, because the AI simply is too dumb to try and win the game at the end. Like, they had everything. They had nukes. They had, they did do the space program, but then they didn't do anything with the space program. Let's do this. Okay, so we start right here. We're orange. We're Team Orange. We're going to go ahead and press play. And I want to see how quickly did they make the second and third cities. I think we were one of the last ones to expand. So, yeah, Washington got us. Oh, and then it was us. So Washington had 3 cities out, while Brazil had 1 city. Wow. Once I start expanding, I think I go pretty hard on it. So we're up to 3 cities. Washington's at 4. Everybody else is at 3. Brazil is still at 1 city. At turn 125, they finally build 3 cities. Oh, and then he expanded. That's when he pissed me off, Brazil. He took that island that was right off my coast. So I had to go down and then expand west instead of east, which worked out for us. It was fine. Yeah. Okay. This ended up being good. So it looks like the United States stopped at 4 cities. The Incas stopped at 3. Thailand only had 5. I thought they had a lot more cities. They certainly had more population than we had until about now. About this point in the game, I clearly have the largest population. And that's when we took over the point lead. Yeah. And now I'm settling cities to get resources like coal, aluminum, and then eventually at the top left of the screen, we get uranium for the nuclear weapons, which I never intended on using. I wanted to build them to keep them from being used on us. Right there. Yeah. So I don't think it was ever as close as I thought it was. And that's because the AI simply, I think when it gets to this late game stage, it doesn't know what to do. It keeps trying to expand and, and make a larger military, but you can't keep doing that because that weighs down your economy. You have to make smart choices about when to stop building buildings and when to stop building new ships and military units. You don't want to build as many as you have resources for, because you'll never be able to afford the maintenance. And I think that's what's happening to the AI at this level. Again, we played on Prince, which is the default difficulty. No one has any bonuses. Everyone's playing at the same level, which is the way I like to play it. But now after realizing that in the end game, they don't even try to win, I clearly have to go up 1 level next time I play. So that's what we'll do. We'll take it up a notch. All right. Hey, great stream. We only had 1 issue in the past 6 hours where we lost the internet just a little bit. We never lost it completely. And then it came right back on its own. So I'm happy again. So from now on, live streams every Saturday, 9 to 5 Eastern Time, playing with friends. Right now we're playing 7 Days to Die. We're probably going to throw in some World of Warships in there once in a while. It'll be a great time. See you then. All right. Have a great one, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.